Hey, hey everyone. Am I loud? I look really loud. One second, let me lower myself. That looked way too loud. All right, how about here? That looks no, still peaking. What if I go down to -4 decibels? There we go. I don't know. Looks a bit rough. What if I scream? What if I go? Ah! Ah! How did that sound to you guys? How would it sound if I was in the middle of a gunfight and I get hit and I go, "Oh my god!" You know, like does that sound? Because I gotta prepare for the higher end, right? One more time. By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, but crab scare. Um, that's not related to anything on stream. It got cut off. It got cut off. All right, 1 second. 1 second. I think I can fix that. Ah! Ah! Did any of those did any of those get cut off? Okay, thank God. Right, there we go. So we now have the ability to scream. We now have the ability to scream, guys. You can thank me later. All right. One more crab scare. All right, so the crab the crab is there for a reason, by the way. It's not just a meme. I want to you can hear you can hear that chair? You can hear me wiggling my fucking chair right now? All right, I'm just going to have to remain entirely still. Perfectly still, as all things should be. Damn this microphone. Damn this setup. My ass wiggling. Not the chair again. Right. So, I should probably start yapping about why there's a crab on screen. Guys, no, I don't even know how to talk about this fucking crab. While I've been away, I've been hit with a desire. I've been hit with a passion. There's something I want to do. Let's say, let me move my microphone. I want to build a little aquarium. I want a sweet little aquarium. 1 second. Ignore the red panda. That's unrelated to what's happening right now. Oh man, let me look up. Let's find some images. Look at these. I want to build one of these, guys. The vampire crab. While I've been away, while I've had months to myself, sitting here lamenting, thinking, what do I do with my life? What do I do? While I've been no, not even live. I've been hit with a desire to own an animal that can't run away from me. Get crabs was that's correct. Look at these. You barely, they're small and the crabs, they're arboreal. They're arboreal. So they come on the land. That's right, Sully. By the way, Sully and the Rancher, I was in the Rancher Discord when I first got hit with this desire. They're aware of my midlife crisis, my midlife crabsis. But look at these little guys. They're like 2 inches wide. They're land crabs. They go into water just to molt, and they're super predators, guys. They kill and eat everything. They kill and eat everything. And you can make their place so cool. It's like, okay. So I have a lot of Warhammer figures. Guys. And I love miniatures. And I love miniature battlefields. And look at that. That's a living miniature right there. That's a living miniature right there. The crab is a 2-inch creature that hunts and kills. I put a few fucking aphids in there, a few springtails, and a shrimp. And it has to be a fast shrimp, because like I said, they're super predators. They'll kill that shrimp. They'll kill it in a millisecond. No, I will never put the figures in there. The figures are too expensive. Don't you know, like a box of 6 figures is like $45, man. So that means each of those figures is more than $5. I'm not putting them in there with the crab. I don't need to train it, man. They're natural stone cold killers. So I just wanted to share with you guys. I've been spending a lot of time looking into it, and there's nowhere nearby me that sells these crabs. These particular crabs called vampire crabs. So I'd have to get them shipped, and right now, if you shipped them, they would die. They would just die from the cold. So I have to wait until it gets warmer. But I wanted to share with you guys that someday, maybe in the next few months, I might have a point redeemable where I will feed the crab. I'll put a slice of banana in the crab tank and hold my camera up to it. I'll fucking take my phone and hold my phone up into it, and we'll see if the crab can fucking murder someone. Yeah, they can survive in our climate, Nutty. You just gotta get a heated water system. And that's not hard, dude. Aquariums are so advanced now. It's not impossible. So there is one problem with these crabs. There's one problem, and that's the shrimp would, dude. They specifically tell you that like with the shrimp, buy a bunch. No, it'd be 3. But you want to do 3. They don't do well by themselves. You want to get 1 male and 2 females. But they specifically tell you with the shrimp, buy a few of them and prepare. If they're not fast, they will die. But where was I saying? What was I saying? That's been something on my mind. I just wanted to share it with you guys. Oh yeah, the problem. They are nocturnal and they dig underground. And the channel I've been watching, the guy teaching me about them, he says, like, I get a lot of footage of them because I have my camera rolling 24/7, but most of the time, like 90% of the day, you don't see these fuckers. You don't see them. So it would be hard to do a channel redeem that was specific to the crab. Hey, Satyr, man, it's been forever. An octopus, like, octopus don't do well in captivity. They get depressed and they try to escape and they'll kill themselves. And I don't want to kill an octopus. I think they're very sweet little creatures. Okay. Now, on to the next thing. We're gonna do more pet talk. My mother, while I've been gone, no, it wasn't while I was gone. It happened while I was still streaming. My cat Baxter died. It died, and you guys might not know this. I don't know if I talked about it on stream, but it died during one of my streams, and I specifically told my friends. So this happened months ago now, because I don't stream often. But I messaged my friends, and I said, my cat died, but I don't want to talk about it, because I don't want to be depressed, and I don't want my viewers to be depressed about it. So my cat died during a stream, and I just kept going around going, oh, Street Gibson, fucker, I hate. So anyways, we've been catless for a long time, and my mother, my family, she's wanted a new cat. She's wanted a new cat for a long time, and I guess the family was getting rid of one recently. So now we have a fat little man named Toby in the house. And, no, the crabs are for me! The crabs are for me! Toby just showed up today. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm not a fan of Toby. Because we were looking at multiple cats. And there's one I had all my chips on. I had Cheddar. There was a little guy named Cheddar. And I put all my money on him. I was full sold on this yellow cat, Cheddar. But Toby needed a place to live, and Cheddar's in his own situation. So now we have Toby. But I'm not the type to not give him a chance. I'm not the type to not give him a chance, so I go and meet Toby. And he's a deceitful, treacherous little fuck. I'll tell you that right now. I lost all love for this cat within minute 5. He's hiding behind the couch. He's hiding, which is understandable. It's a new place. It's understandable. So anyways, I get some of these treats, these things, the little temptation treats, and I go, pss, 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 come here, Toby, and I drop the treats, and he runs over, no hesitation, he comes running out of cover, and he starts eating the treats, and I'm hesitant, but I pet him, and he pushes his back into my hand. I know you probably shouldn't pet a cat when they're eating, you should wait until it accepts you. This isn't even when it attacked me. It lets me pet it. It's very happy. It's eating the treats. It drinks. And I sit down. I sit down in the room so that I can be eye level with it because I'm a giant 6'2" monster. And you know what it does? It starts rolling around. It rolls on the ground left and right. This little fucker. He's rolling left and right, being real cute. And I reach out and pet him. And he lets me again. This isn't when he betrays me. This is minute 3. Then he does the most evil thing. Evil. I stop petting him. And he walks over to me and pushes his face into my hand. Like he does the sidle up thing, right? And at this point I'm thinking, oh, the cat likes me. The cat likes me. Because I'm not even petting it. I'm not even petting him anymore. He's coming to me. And then he does it again, and then just suddenly, slam, bites and rips into me with his claws, and then sprints away, and it leaves me there bleeding. I'm wearing 4 band-aids on my hand right now. I washed my hand in alcohol because this motherfucker, he came to me looking for conflict. Oh, I hate Toby now. No, that motherfucker tricked me. I was fine with him. I was fine with him. He came to me. That's a treacherous move. That's not a motherfucker. I would have loved if he just hissed at me and stayed away. Then I would have given him time. But how can I ever look at this cat with trust now? How can I ever look at it and go, me and you, we can be friends, I can pet you? Because now I know his method of attack is to make you think he's friends. He sidles up against you and then just, bah! Motherfucker. So that's how the cat situation's going. I have several band-aids on my hand right now. Dude, I swear to God, if, oh boy, I swear to God, me and Toby are gonna have beef. If he even comes into my room after that, Toby is below the crabs that I don't even own. He's below the crabs I don't even own right now. Those theoretical crabs, better than Toby. I'm glad, I'm glad we're on team. I've always been more of a dog person, and I know that might upset a few people, like my main mod, Smoking Cats. But I just think dogs are better. I think dogs are better, man. Dogs got bigger brains capable of more friendship. Dogs are capable of more friendship. Oh, but I love the independence of a cat. Then buy a crab. Buy a fucking crab. They won't even look at you with love. If you want love, you get a dog. If you want a pet that you can just like, you get a crab. Can we all just start buying vampire crabs and sharing pictures of our aquariums, please? I want to see people's personal aquariums filled with vampire crabs. That little fucker already started pissing places, by the way, so I don't think he's neutered. If I have to go to the doctors because of this too, if this becomes infected, oh, I'm gonna be so mad, guys. Ooh, he's lucky I'm not an abusive. He's lucky that I have empathy and love animals. Cause I would, bah, bah, bah. If he was my child, bah, I'll back it. That motherfucker. I can't even be serious about it. Oh. How do I punish him? How do I let him know what he did was wrong? I don't know. I don't know. How do I let him know what he did was unacceptable? That he can't just fucking maul me like this? Damn it! Damn it! Alright. Well, you see, reptiles are cool, but have you considered crab? Simply solution to grow your fingernails out and scratch it. That's right. I'll give him big 3 claws over the eye, like some anime protagonists. Alright, next on the docket to talk about. Next on the docket. Me being back on Wild. I don't think I mentioned it on stream. I maybe did. I can't remember the stream. It was over a month ago now. But when I was talking about it, and it's something I've always said, is that if a friend wanted me to come back, and if a friend was hoping I'd, like, do a scene, or needed someone to do a scene with them, or just asked me to come back, I would be willing to. So I reapplied. I got my whitelist back. I asked for my law. They didn't say, I mean, they did say no, but they didn't say, like, blah, 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 you're not allowed, they said the whole meme about, when we feel it's appropriate or some shit, So, no law, unfortunately, can't do that storyline, even though it's the one I want, which sucks, because even if I have been banned, I've never been banned for the same thing more than once. I've been playing on the server for 4 or 5 years now, and I like to think I'm personally not a problem player. I feel like for over 4.5 years, I've been good to the server. I've been a player that's been beneficial to stories and stuff. But I guess it's whatever. I'm not gonna do law. It's not anytime soon. So then we come to, what am I gonna do? And I was hoping you guys could help me with that, because I have a few options. I know which one I personally want, but maybe it wouldn't be great. So option number 1, and I am gonna state this as the personal one I want, the one I'm pushing forward the most, is taking Julian, scrapping him being a lawman. And using the new backstory I've made for my next criminal, and just making Julian a criminal. I like his look. I like his look going on. We didn't interact with like anyone in character bar one person. So we can just sort of take Julian and make him a criminal because I really like his look right now. Option 2, I make an entirely new character to play. And we sort of go from there. I'd probably use the same backstory that I would use for Julian. And then option 3 is I do Street Gibbon. Option 3 is Street Gibbon. But Negan's gone. He's deleted. I have Mr. Brooks, but I wasn't feeling the character too much. Put him in a blender. No, a big evil man needs to put him in a blender. Yeah, that's sort of what I came to. Is I very intentionally kind of ended Street's story last time we played because I was getting ready to focus hard on my lawman, right? Right. So Street's story came to like a conclusion. He confronted the people he was mad about, tried to kill them, and then tried to confront the final person who basically told him, like, violence is for idiots, and I'm not gonna fight you even in this situation, Street. Even when you tried to kill my husband and my father-in-law, I'm not gonna fight you because that's not the right answer. And it sent him. It made him get really angry. And he left. I just think Julian, he has such a good look. Look at this motherfucker. I think the only things I'd change is I would darken his hat, maybe. Darken his hat, give him a left holster so we can dual wield pistols. And I want to bandage up his hands because for the story I came up with, he needs. Anyways. So is that what we're feeling? We're feeling Julian being a crim. Is everyone behind that? But I have to make his hat black. The white hat kind of has aura, even as a criminal. But I do think it needs to, I actually think it needs to be darker. I was thinking brown. Maybe. But there's one thing I remember about Julian, and it's that he doesn't have money. Oh yeah, Zeus? I cannot wait. I cannot wait for your gold character. Oh wait, you can't ever play a gold again. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna change the title from New Patch Yappin' to Julian. What should the title? What should the text be? New boot goofing. Julian. Is it spelled with an A or an E? What did I do? An A. Okay. Good job. Julian McQueen. Alright. This is the first time I try to load it. Oh, one more thing. Before, I want to warn everyone that before I got on, I wanted to start this at 4 p.m. I wanted to start this an hour and 20 minutes ago. But I had to spend 40 minutes troubleshooting because my WildRP launcher wouldn't work, and I had to uninstall it and uninstall RedM and reinstall it and reinstall RedM and then change some files and then all this other shit. So since this is the first time I'm loading in, I don't know, it might not work. But I believe it will. Where the fuck am I? I'm in a comfortable room. $9? Wait, I have nothing? Why do I have $9 and nothing? What the fuck? What did I spend? Did I spend everything on a horse? How can you tell? Wait, how can you tell? Are there supposed to be people here? Mouse wheel's not doing nothing. Let's head to the bank. I remember we went to the general store because that's where I ran into that person, and I was like, fella, you're gonna break the fucking door. That's vandalism. He goes, who's gonna report me? I go, I might be a lawman someday. And if I see that woman again, I have to say, I was just fucking with you. I was just fucking with you. I'm a better outlaw than you, fella. Let's go check the banks. Oh. I think saying I was just fucking with you should be enough. Interesting. Interesting. Why does everyone stand around in Red Dead RP? Because it's hard to do story when you're playing for 8 hours a day, and sometimes just interacting with your friends is really fun, but the people should be focused more on pushing story and narrative. I don't think it happens too much on this server. I know there are people who stand places, but normally they're playing the role of a person who runs a store. But on public servers, it's its own thing, man. I don't know public servers. I couldn't tell you. Is this an expensive horse? I feel like I bought something. Or you're just an Italian. You're an Italian, half your RP is yapping. Also, it's cold, guys. We need... Do we have a cold coat? Oh, boy. That's not really a cold coat. What about the other one? Oh, there we go. We got a coat for the snow. We actually were we were prepared in advance. Oh, fuck. What type of horse did we buy? Light? I forgot you people made me... You motherfuckers convinced me to name my horse Lightning when my character's name is McQueen. Oh, you motherfuckers, I forgot. I forgot you did this. Oh, ka-chow. Let's look at a... We'll relog in a second. We'll relog to see if, It was not me. It was not me. I will pull up the old VOD and we will have a look. But let's see the new horses. I can't even tell what breed of horse Lightning is. I'll have to get on it. Alright, so is there like entirely new Virginia Highlander? That looks new. It only comes in one color. It's $150. Oh no, it comes in multiple colors. It's $150. What else is new? You can buy a donkey now! And you can get it with... Oh, anyone who's riding a donkey is fucking KOS. Kill on sight. If you ask me, if you fucking pull up in the donkey, I'm taking you out. I'm robbing you. I'm robbing you of everything you... of every last penny you fucking own. How dare you? How dare you pull up on the fucking donkey? You fucking donkey. Why does it have every color? How come it has, like, every horse skin? Spotted saddle horse? The fuck is a spotted saddle horse? Wait, did they remove the stat? They removed the stats! Guys, they removed the stats! You can't check the horse stats anymore. Rocky Mountain horse. Man, there's a lot of new options. What is a Percheron? A $1,500 horse? Actually, I like this guy. Alright, this is goals right now. Is this Is this one right here? Guys, do you think we'll get in trouble if we get this one? Guys, I feel like this is our horse. The Nun. Oh man, I can't. You know what? I'm behind this. We'll keep that one in mind. Oh, look at its teeth. Look at its teeth. That's right. What a horrifying thing. I'm surprised that slipped through the testing. Pasofino. This guy's just a, this is a tiny guy. What is this, like a tiny normal horse? What is this, Tony the Tiger? Oh my god, there's so many ridiculous... Ojibwe? Is that Ojibwe? I don't know how to pronounce that. Man, there's too many options now. There's too many Nez Perce horse. The horse freaks are going wild. And you know what the crazy thing? I don't know if you guys know me that well, but I grew up on a ranch, basically. My grandfather owned one. I spent a lot of time with horses. I can't tell you anything about specific breeds or anything. I don't know dick about horses. Despite growing up right beside them. Irish cod. For Frisian? What the fuck is a Frisian? Oh, the Frisian has a good skin too. A $2,000 Frisian, just so it can look like a... Oh, where'd it go? Oh, I lost it. Donkey? A Florida cracker horse? Why is it so tiny? So you can just put any horse skin, or not like, but you can just put like any horse skin on these fuckers. Well, I don't have a debt yet, you know. Oh, there's a draft mule. You can get a draft mule. There's a pony. A Clydesdale. That's I know a Clydesdale. Canadian horse. For Vinny. For Vinny, guys. The Indigo can finally ride a proper horse. Sell the one in the first slot. American saddlebred, American standardbred, American quarter horse, American paint. Too many American horses, you know? It's almost like it's an American server. Okay. Do we... Oh, look at that little rat tail. God, look at that little rat tail he's got going on. Ugh, God, look at that. Do we relog? Do we relog to see if we have stuff? I feel like we need to. I feel like I had stuff. Let's, what kind of horse is this? Yeah, this is a Kentucky Saddler. And there's no way I have multiple outfits. And we're gonna do a quick relog and see if I can't get my shit back. Enjoy that bear in the meantime. Oh man, I really hope it just opens up easily. I really hope it opens up easily. 'Cause it was a huge issue for me. Alright. I need help, guys. I need some more help. You guys are my think tank. You're the crabs in the think tank. What type of crime? What type of crime do you think I should start with? Do you think I should start with like highwayman stuff? You think I should start with moonshining? Moonshining takes so much money. Public indecency? I'll just piss on the side of a building. Come on, that's not. I mean, that's a crime, but that's not a crime you do. Yeah, but I mean, I'm just saying, guys. We need us. We need our own scam, right? We need our own scam. What the fuck is that guy doing in Goon Canyon? Just standing in the middle of the road like a fucking sentry with my revolvers pointed out. The crack, the goon crack, you're right. Sorry, it's been so long. I'm still mad at this motherfucking cat guy. When I'm typing and walking around, it fucking hurts. When my hand moves, it hurts, guys. This motherfucker, he really took he took a chunk out of me. It was a hard bite. A real punk. And then with no class. The type of motherfucker on Arc Raiders to say, friendly, friendly, don't shoot, and then shoot you in the back of the head. That's what that cat did to me. It ratted me. That cat ratted me. By the way, me and Nutty, while we were both banned, we've been playing a ton of Arc Raiders. We're professional Arc Raiders now. We go to Stellamontes, we clear the room. Turned upside down, he's in a better location. He's in a better look. Man, imagine you're homeless. Imagine you're homeless and you get brought into a big mansion and the first thing you do is attack the butler. Medbay, medbay, medbay. You attack the butler, you're done for, fella. If you just suddenly strike out at the butler, fuck, you're out. Or the rich guy thinks it's really funny and you're in. He also strikes the butler. Ooh, nothing in my pocket. And my horse's fat nuts right beside me. Where the fuck is my stuff? Well, Julian's destitute, guys. Julian is fucking destitute. Which means we need to look for work. What the fuck happened to my stuff, man? What am I supposed to be unhinged? What am I supposed? I would be serving that fucking animal. I'd be serving it food and cleaning its shit and you know. What else am I? You know, it's impossible to tell now, guys. What I do know is we have $12.95 and our Kentucky Saddler Lightning. Juggalo. The Crossing's first juggalo. I don't want to be a juggalo. I want to be a gigolo. Let's go make some money, guys. That's what we have to do is sell our body, guys. We need to find the parlor house that we can start working in. We gotta put on the leathers. The exposing tops. We have to sell our young in prime body for money. It's the last option we fucking have. We don't even have a gun. We don't even have a knife. We can't threaten nobody. All right, what work should we say that we do? Because you know, we're gonna have to ask people for work, guys. Mama Christine would put me to, you know, she would, and I wouldn't like 1 millisecond of it. But I don't want to be like, I don't want to be the guy that says like, oh, I do this and that. Oh, I'm good with my hands. I'm good with my hands. No, I don't want to be that. That's too generic. That's too played out. What's a job? What's a job we can like just straight up lie about doing? Feels weird, man. Boosted. Oh, and by the way, Covering Storms, Alexa, thank you so much for the subscriptions. Really appreciate it. You're a real cool dude. You're both real cool dudes. Thank you. Salesman? Plumber? Man, there's not even pipes in most of these towns. Financier. What's something that they would have trouble putting on the test right away? Because we're lying, all right? Spoiler alert, we're lying about what we're good at. Wagon repairman. Oh, they hand me wood and a fucking hammer, and all right, fix up my wagon, please. And I just sit there fucking dumbfounded for 30 minutes trying. Hey, Zambi. Oh, I think Wagon Repairman is actually really good. He's the world famous explorer. What the fuck was his voice? Man, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna just start doing Sunshine voice with this guy. He was up here, right? He was my name's Julian McQueen. You know, that was him, right? You know, they had the slight. Luckily, I already had a winter coat built into his starting outfit. And And it maybe just be my favorite winter coat that I always go to. I was a shoe salesman. I was a horse insurance salesman. I was a wagon repairman. I could afford one now. That's a good one, Unhinged. That's a good one. Man, where the fuck is everyone? Guys. Where the fuck is everyone? Banned. Hey boy. Hey boy. Hey boy, what's your name? What's your name, boy? Hey, come here. Come here. Come here and be my friend, fucker. Motherfucker! This bastard. This fucking bastard. Fine. Fine, I don't want to be friends. Fucking street dogs. Fucking street fucking dogs. Man, where the fuck is everyone? Am I instanced? I can't tell. I can't. Toby sends his regards. Rips my arm clean off. There's gotta be someone in the telegram station, right? Right? Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Julian 453. We saw it, and then I relaunched my game, so hard to tell, honestly. Hard to tell. Well, you know, there's gotta be people in Valentine, right? There could also be a lot of people having similar issues to me, where getting on today was a fucking chore, and you have to go into your files to fix it, and I don't know, some people might not look at the fucking known issues channel, right? They might just go straight to, fuck it, I can't launch it, I'll just play Arc Raiders, which is a fine choice if you ask me. But, so there could be less people on, but there was like 100 on when I looked. There was 100. I don't know. Anyways, let's put on Julian's theme song while I ride there and yap with you guys. I've been thinking a lot about GTA roleplay recently, guys. And I intend to play GTA 6 whenever that comes out. Whenever GTA 6, 6M comes out, I do intend to play it. But I'm not drawn to 5M. I don't know. It kind of makes me think, like in D&D, right? In tabletop RPGs. Some people, they just like fantasy. Maybe it's Pathfinder, maybe it's D&D, but they like fantasy. And then there's a game with, like, Stars Without Numbers, which is sci-fi. And it's a good game. And, you know... No. It's a good game, and, you know, people might want to play it, but it's like... I don't want to tell a sci-fi story. I don't want to tell a GTA story right now. Right? It's just a different setting that I'm not feeling into. I don't know what I would even play in a modern era. And there's so many people that walk around with masks on and bright neon clothing and dancing on cars. The whole setting just feels so fucking bizarre to me that I don't know what type of story someone tells in it. GTA feels like every business is Valentine. Every single business and every city block where people hang out is Valentine. And I maybe I'm wrong, but that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like to me from the outside. Where everything is like that. Oh, that was a real person. We're not talking to him, but that was a real person. We're not instanced. But I just wanted to get that out there as to why I didn't go try No Pixel or Onyx or any of these things. I also didn't do the superstition, the supernatural Red Dead server. Cause I'm not looking to tell that story. If I want like magic and stuff, then I'll play D&D. I think D&D is a way funner avenue if you want to do magic and tell a story and have these deep intricate character stuffs. I don't know, but it wasn't calling to me. Wasn't calling to me, and there's just things I'm trying to avoid on other servers. But yeah, I just figured I'd talk about why I didn't apply to other places and why I haven't been other places or even tried other places. I really want to get back into D&D, honestly, guys. I couldn't stream it, though, because I'm way too self-conscious about my DMing, and I DM very seriously. And, like, I know you guys be good with serious stories, but it's like, I don't know. It's weird for me to put my more personal creations out there like that. I don't think I could stream D&D without feeling pressured or overly awkward. So, I do want to play D&D again, but it wouldn't be a thing that you guys would probably see. I've been wanting to roleplay something, but I just don't know what. Because I like storytelling. Also, I think I'd want to be a player, but I rarely get the opportunity to be a player in a game that consistently goes on. There's no one here? Howdy, partner. Anyone else in here play D&D and never get to be a player? Is anyone else the forever DM? Zeus, don't fucking look at me like that. I'm the most consistent player. I'll always be there. I'll always be there. It's just when you ask me, to put together a world, that's when I'm like, oh, this is gonna be fucking impossible for me. I'll try. I have a world put together, but I just don't think it's good. Okay, there's someone there. Did we walk up to the establishment? Gazia, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nutty. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're a real cool dude. We gotta slow our walk. Hey there, ma'am.
Howdy.
You wouldn't happen to be the owner of this establishment, would you?
No, nobody owns this. This is us owned, so
Shit, stay
I don't
on.
know if anyone worked out of here. I mean, some people might work out of here, but you should be able to just go in there and and take a look at the horses without getting any.
Well, I wasn't. I mean, I got Lightning over there. He's he's all I need for right now. I was more thinking. I mean, I was looking for work. So, but she said state owned. Would they do like a background check or something?
No, I don't know actually. I mean, I don't know who actually even runs these. I mean, are you into horses?
Well, I mean, I shoot a few. I'm a used horse salesman. I also used wagon salesman, wagon repairman, shoe salesman one time, but that's unrelated.
All right. I mean, wagon repairman could be good, especially here in Valentine. There's a certain person that kind of needs a lot of wagon repairs.
What you mean by that?
Now, there's I mean, I can't criticize her driving skills, but that lady, I've never known a person crash so many wagons. I mean, her alone must be keeping this, the wagon depot.
Fuck, I have nothing.
Absolutely minted, really.
One sec, can I do hips?
The amount of wagon repairs she has to get for her armored wagon. She destroys that thing.
You just a gossip, ain't you? You just go around spilling everyone's stories, don't you?
Well, yeah, that's how, people...
Man, what if I was good friends with that person?
Well, Mama Christine, she hates my guts anyway. She tries to murder me on a daily basis. She's completely ruined my...
And now you tell me she's a murderer, huh? You just spilling that too, huh? What if I was good friends with that person?
She ain't a murderer.
Wouldn't I be inclined to try to do it myself or something? What if I was inclined? What if I was married to this person or something?
Then, more for you.
Well, I ain't, but just saying, going ahead and, walking your gums about all that stuff, that's dangerous. You don't know what type of folks out there when you gossip like that.
Yeah, well, I've tried to learn my lesson, but unfortunately, just not happening.
You just like living on the edge, huh? What do you do?
Are you calling me some kind of edgelord?
I wouldn't say lord, maybe like a duke or something. Something lesser than a lord.
Edge lady.
Edge lady.
Well, no, I just, got a blabber mouth. Ricky Shay said I have fat, sexy lips that are blabbering all the time.
Oh, I don't know this person.
He's a pervert of Valentine, works in that there bathhouse. That very one.
Man, you got something to say about every member of that establishment, don't you?
Well, not everyone. There's a few there that I don't dare speak about. They say, try and kill me.
And that's speaking about them. That's something you just said something about them.
Yeah, well, I mean, say words about people. People get very offended and try to kill you over it. There's a lot of very sensitive egos in this state.
Well, I don't think I'd take too kindly to people saying I was a killer. I was a murderer going around murdering folk, trying to kill folk all the time and a pervert.
Well, where's the lie? I mean, because the pair of them have absolutely demonstrated plenty of evidence that they're attempted murderers and pervert.
You got any proof of this?
Ricky Shay, I would say just get into a conversation with him, and within 2 minutes, he will have said something absolutely horrific and perverted.
And you want me to work for them people?
No, oh God, no. I'm trying to advise you not work for them, actually.
That was the person you said had the most work for wagon repair.
Oh, yeah, I mean, by all means, fix their wagons, because you're going to be, there's plenty of work there for that.
So you is trying to get me to work for him?
More a kind of like a contractor, is it? Self-employed contract? I don't understand business.
Well, what do you do?
I'm a pharmacist. I'm a self-employed pharmacist.
I mean, ain't that a business?
Yeah. I don't make much money from that specifically. Although, actually, business has been good lately. The Chanzo's buying my prophylactics and my Flomia boner oil.
Am I supposed to know who them is?
Oh, it's just some very good customers.
All right, sure.
Yeah, I mean, if you're interested in pharmaceuticals, I got Flogen prophylactics. I have Flopium, opium, Flohypnol sedative, Flowjob stamina tonics, and Flonanism lubricant, among other things, but those are my best sellers.
Well, there is just one thing. I got this ache
Say,
on the back of my knee, but it only comes up when I'm going upstairs. You got anything
uh-huh.
for like knee aches?
Yeah, you could rub a salve into that, maybe add a little bit of chili into it, and that will help kind of improve the circulation there.
You chili? Like the
It's really
fucking
good for
vegetable thing?
neuropathic pain. Yeah,
You want
or
me to
honey
rub chili on
salve.
my leg?
Well, now you can add a little tiny bit of chili to an aloe cream, and that'll kind of make the knee tingle a bit. And then that way, it kind of distracts you from the dull, consistent, nagging pain. Gives you a new pain to focus on.
So
But I would
your
also
suggestion
recommend,
was to just hurt myself more?
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
I'm gonna take your words with a tiny grain of salt, the most minuscule, tiniest grain, littlest grain of salt it ever was, just the microscopic grain of salt.
0.9% would be your best. Yeah, so
0.009.
normal 0.9% normal saline sodium chloride.
Is that right? You know, you're the pharmacist, not me. I don't know what you mean by
Yeah.
that, but
Now,
I'm
all right.
gonna get back to looking for work.
Yeah. I
And
mean, if you
if
try
you
the job boards as well, people put adverts on the job boards. There was one just outside of the telegram office in most towns. So you could look for jobs there, but you might need to know some recipes or go chop wood.
back to manual labor to. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately so. I mean, you could always rob a bank.
Rob a fucking. What the hell? Rob a bank. What am I gonna walk in there, point my gun at the teller that I don't even have? If you haven't noticed, look at my head. I'm unarmed.
Ah, you don't even have a gun? Do you want a cattleman? I've got a cattleman in one of my wagons. It's just taking up space.
You ain't gonna like hold it over my head or nothing, or keep me in debt over this gun, are you?
No, not at all. It's taking up space.
Then yes, without question. After that first initial question, I will take that cattleman.
All right, okay, all right. Let me go take a look. One minute.
Yeah, I'll just
Come
wait
around the
right
back.
here. I'll wait right here. Don't worry, I'm right here. I ain't going nowhere. Free gun. Free gun, guys. We're moving up. Oh yeah. I wanted more free gun, no bullets. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get bullets from someone else. Or maybe we can rob someone without bullets. But I needed another suggestion, guys. Another help, another bit of help, guys. I need music. I need music for this character. I need shootout music, and I want something distinct from Sunshine. And right now, what I was going with was instrumentals from fucking like popular TikTok songs. My taskbar is over my game. Just doing instrumentals from popular TikTok songs and playing that as his background track. Listen, you're part of the chat right now, Nutty. Also, my taskbar has somehow.
Right,
Oh,
okay. Now, there are some pretty unsavory characters around, so you might want to protect yourself with some other stuff. So you might as well have this as well, because I'm never going to use it.
what? What is this, like a broken pair of scissors?
So shit.
Shit. A shiv?
shiv.
Why the fuck are you?
Shiv.
Why do you have a fucking shiv on you? You could buy a knife down at the. You, I mean, you put this together with this little like ribbon tied around it. Was that for your hair?
No, I don't put my hair up because I got a weird shaped face.
Well, you do.
Yeah.
I can't see it over the brim of your hat.
Yeah. But, I just try not to draw attention to that.
Leans down the cake. Funky, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you.
From that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have noticed that until you pointed it out.
Well, I mean, I can't help how my face looks. Yeah, I mean, that thing, I ain't gonna use it, and I need the room on my wagons.
Well, all right. I appreciate you.
A lot of pharmaceutical stuff going on, Need a lot of space for all that.
Forgetting of something, Johnny Triceratops.
And I'm just doing some new recipes with honey. You ever done beekeeping?
No, I don't much. Not a huge fan of bees, actually, no.
Alright, yeah. I mean, you might be allergic, and then that could be messy.
Why, is there good money in honey?
I don't know yet, actually.
I can't do it again, guys.
Because, I mean, they only got these
it was so bad.
imported in yesterday. But I made a hot toddy out of some honey and lemon. It was nice. Very soothing in the winter.
How much for some honey?
Honey? Well, hang on. Now, I have 5 jars on me.
Why the hell are you walking around with 5 jars of honey?
Because I'm experimenting.
That's heavy.
Some salves.
That's clanking around. What if you fell down? You're riding a horse. What if you fell off it? Suddenly all your honey's mixed with glass, stabbing your back.
Oh, God, what a mess.
You're going to start attracting flies, too?
Oh, no. No, I'm medicating it so that it don't attract the flies. I'm going to put different things in it so it's soothing. Honey tea. It's nice. Yeah, back here in there, I would suggest I got some lotion you can put on the back of that to help with moisturizing it, help soothe the pain, help improve the circulation.
You do like a free trial?
Yeah.
All right, I'll take one free trial. One of every free trial you got. Just try it all.
Oh, I don't do free trials of blowjobs because,
all right, well then,
labor intensive.
One less free trial of flow job, but I'll take one free trial of everything else to see if I need it later.
Well, I've only got an opium and a Floji Kush, a weed, and some Flonism moisturizer on me. So that's all I got at the moment, but that'll be all the free trials I can give you. And if you do want, any more in future, you can telegram me on QJ141, Quivering Jubblies 141.
What the hell's a jubbly?
Like Queen's Jubilee.
That didn't explain it any more to me. Can I get a free sample of honey too? Can I get a whole honey jar as well? Free sample. All right, thank you.
Yeah, I can.
Is there any other free samples you got on you?
Right, one moment. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of pocket juggling. And I have to give you some of these one bit at a time.
Taking everything I can. You handcraft them arrows for that bow?
No.
I was gonna say, could I have one? See how your workman, your craftsmanship is.
No, just go and buy one at the store for 10 cents. Suppose you want free money as well?
I mean, I'll take a free sample.
Right, one moment, okay? My pockets just
Taking everything. Give me everything. Oh my god. We're getting so much. I feel, and $10. Sure.
That's those, and then
Why are we just robbing this woman?
are you allergic to anything?
Oh, what? No, not that. No.
All right, if you go to Van Horn, you can go buy yourself an opium pipe, and you can smoke this. It's very good for severe pain. Now, don't use it if you've been drinking alcohol within the previous 4 or 5 hours.
Give it to me. Yeah, I'll get around to trying these, and if they do ail me, I'll come back.
All right, then. Yeah, QJ 141.
Yeah, Queen's
Pharmacy Flow.
Jabberleys or something.
Yeah, my name's Pharmacy Flo. Flo is my name, not pharmacy.
I was gonna say it's you're like destined to be that or whatever, but no.
Oh, yeah. What's your name, sir?
Wow, how rude of me. My name is Julian McQueen.
Julian McQueen. Wow. Sound like you were like a fashion designer or some shit.
I do consider
like
myself
a star
fashionable.
Of the stage. Do you?
If it weren't so cold, I'd be fashionable right now. And this coat, this coat is a fashionable tray. All right, this is looking good in the snow. I mean, I want you to have a look down the street. Point out one person that looks better.
Well, I mean, the locals of Valentine ain't exactly a high bar to aim for.
So you're saying that I'm the best looking person in town? All right, you see, that's enough, ain't it?
In Valentine, yeah, but I'll tell you now, the bar is low.
Hey, when climbing a ladder, you got to step on every bar, all right? You're going to the top.
True. Yeah.
And you yourself, you don't look too bad. I mean, the hat does a real good job hiding that nose.
Yeah, that's part of the reason I wear it. Also to keep the sun off my face so that I don't get leathery skin. Don't want to look like a Westerner.
What's wrong with Westerners?
Oh, well, where to start there? Don't open that can of worms.
All right, forget it then. I'm going to go find someone who can get me work in one of these stables.
Someone who can get you what?
Work in one of these stables.
Oh, yeah, good luck.
I need to find a statesman.
Don't mention about the shooting horses, though, right off bat.
What you mean?
When I said you into horses, the first thing you said was you like shooting them.
What, did I say that? No, shooing.
Yes, you did.
Shooing them.
Ow.
God, no, big metal fucking horseshoes. That's what I.
Like a farrier.
You didn't call into question back then when I said shooting. You just accepted that.
I meet a lot of strange people. I'm not that judgmental.
The first conversation we had was you bad-mouthing every employee in that building over there.
No, I bad-mouthed 2 employees of that building over there.
I don't know how many they have.
Well, 10.
And you're good with at least one of the 10?
Yeah. I'm probably good with 2 of them. I mean, one of them's my roommate, and that's how history will remember us.
What's that mean?
That's just what she always says when she says she's my roommate. I don't really know what she means by it.
I'm not too intuitive with that kind of thing. I don't know what that means.
No, me neither. But if you find Martina Guzman, you ask her.
Guzman?
Guzman.
Oh, slow down, fella. It's the snow. You're gonna slip.
Oh, you're right.
I worked out that hot body by the way.
Oh, did you? What was the other thing that was missing?
Yeah, it was whisk, water, honey, lemon, in a kettle and a stove.
Oh,
Hey,
of course, the kettle and the stove.
you have yourself a good day, pharmacy. Thanks for the samples.
Well done on that.
All right, I need to fix my screen, cause I need to fix my screen because for some reason my task manager is over my screen and or not my task manager, the Windows bar at the fucking bottom, whatever that's called, and that's bugging me. So where's full screen? All right, there we go. The task manager's gone, but can I go back so I can tab out? No, the task manager comes back on screen. Okay. When I have the task manager settings open, it's not on my screen. So I'm just gonna have to keep the task manager settings open. Oh! Alright, and I need to go grab my dinner, so we're gonna come down here for a little bit. We're gonna come down here, and then we're gonna work on some character things, because I wanted to do emotes during that, but I don't have them set up. So we're gonna work on some necessary emotes. I can't even do a fucking weird sit while I'm here. I can't even do a sit. All right, so stay with me, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. And you know what, Nutty? We'll put on that song right now. We'll put on that song just for you. Just for you, Nutty. It's this song, Nutty? This is what you wanted me to play? Okay, whatever. Be right back. How long is this damn song? Was I only gone for 2 minutes? That's crazy. I felt like 4. That cat makes time slow down because it pisses me off. Alright. So, what emotes What emotes do we need on the wheel, guys? I know what 4 has to be, because that's what I always use for the crouch. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. I gotta be able to do that on command. What other emotes do we need? Hands on hips. Oh man, I want that one. We'll do hands on hips too. All right. Piss? I don't think we need piss on the quick wheel. We can put piss on this wheel. We'll put piss on the stationary wheel. Wait, it's not stationary? It's pee. There we go. Now we got pee on the quick wheel. We should get a hat tip or something. We should get a hat tip for on the quick wheel. We bust out the fly move, you know, hat. Let's see. Nah. Maybe. Maybe. No. Hat flick? The hat flick. I think it has to be the hat flick, guys. The hat flick too with both hands. Oh, that one looks so cheesy. Greet hat tip? Why does he put his one hand up? Don't you ka-chow during that. Hat flick 2. There we go. Now we got it on. Ka-chow. All right, we need some good sits too. We need some, you know, sassy good sits. Let's find some of those too. Sit box? Are these the good ones? Mail. Can we hand the wheel for a second? Maybe. That's a decent one. That's a sad boy. I love that one. I'm thinking 16 has a bit of aura to it. One leg out like that. Oh, the 2 legs out though. Guys, I think this is the one. Can we get that one to be our say like this? Man, he looks stone cold. This guy's a killer. he's a stone cold killer, guys. Let's find some other ones we could go into. He didn't even try to swindle. He just kept asking for free samples, and Flo was willing to give all of them. There's a lot of movement to that one, just for him to end up like that. Another one with a lot of movement to it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, why did it move so much? I do like this one a lot, though. You know what? That one's going on the board. What is 2? Oh, 2's the one that's currently there. Okay, let's find some other ones. When are you expected to do this kind of thing? When are you expected to test this for your character, huh? No, definitely not. Nope. No. Maybe. Oh, no. I love the clean boots one. Cold makes sense for right now. That's because Sunshine would use female poses. When I was playing Sunshine, I would use female sits and chairs. I think we should put Cold on the thing just for now. And then we gotta grab my personal favorite kind of sitting, which is a bench sit, and it's bench lean forward 3. Or no, I'm sorry, 2. I love the looking down one, the sad boy one. Alright, do we do the full sad boy? The partial sad boy? Which one do we do? It can't be 2. It can't be the full look down. It has to be 1 or 3. So 3 is like lean forward but looking forward. 1 is lean forward and looking downward. Fuck it, let's just go with a lean forward, looking forward. Let's do 3. Alright. Is there anything else we need? I want gunpoint. I want the hip angled gunpoint. 3 aim? Is it aim? There we go. Hip aim. We need the hip aim so that we can pull our gun out like that and draw it on people. Alright. And the dual wielding soon enough. Reach. Hey, Minnie. And just aiming under the table. I need a reminder, guys. Is opium even illegal? Is it illegal for citizens to have opium? It's not, right? I can just sell this straight to a fucking... straight to a fucking deputy. I think they should make it illegal. I think selling opium when you're not a doctor should be illegal. By the way, I went downstairs and my family is raising that cat onto a pedestal. They're calling me the problem. They're calling me the problem, and that the cat does no wrong. They somehow construed the story. I don't even know how they construed the story, because who else is telling it Who else is telling it but me? But they're saying that I went to pet its belly and that's why it attacked me. I never even touched its belly. I never touched its fucking belly. How? Who's telling them the story differently? The cat? The cat is telling the story now? I don't like this narrative. I don't like this narrative one bit. Oh, you know what we need on 5? We need a drunk. Oh, we're going right off the edge. Yeah, there we go. We need drunk. There we go. I love drunk. I don't even know how the story changed. My dad wasn't home when it happened, and now he's under the perception that I went to rub its belly, and that's why it attacked me, which means my mother had to tell him. My mother had to tell him that I touched its belly or the cat. These people are making up stories. The cat told him. It's already whispering in their ears. They're infected with that fucking parasite that lives on cats that makes you less alarmed by them. Motherfucker. That thing can quickly go outside and see. We'll see if it survives the night. We'll see. No, Dutch, it's Bosch. Bosch is the one telling the lies. He's the one working with the Pinkertons. We've ran into 4 people total, man. Where the fuck is everyone? Is everyone out west? Is that where all the cool people hang out? Obviously, don't answer that, guys. No meta. It's just a curious speculation, I guess. Oh, also we have a shiv. We have a fucking shiv as our first weapon, a pair of scissors. Yeah, I do know the last stand mechanic. Very, very curious to see how that's going to work in PvP situations. Cause like once you enter the last stand mechanic, like can you be downed again? Can you be downed again? Like is the health you get like 5 seconds of immunity or something? And what's like? What would stop you from, at that point, just running forward and just running into their cover and shooting? I do not want to test it, because I don't want to go down and then be picked up by a non-doctor and have to spend 30 minutes hobbling. I haven't forgotten that it's a 30-minute timer when you're downed and not picked up by a doctor. Whoopsie. Which is crazy. We should read the rules regarding it. We should see if there's any new rules on the rule page about dual wielding guns or the dying state. What gang? Guys, without any biasy from Nutty Chili, well, what gang would you guys like to see Julian get in if he were to join any of the current active gangs? He's not a Dicenzi, obviously. He doesn't have... I don't have the patience for it, nor the Italian accent. You know what gang I think needs him the most? I think Dazza. I think Dazza needs Julian. I know there's Fort Mercer, there's Hagen's, there's the Ledbetters, there's Dazza. There's some more. I don't know who's all about right now. But I think Dazza needs a good right-hand man that won't go ask his enemies for help. Well, wasn't it the Hagens that shot Growler recently? I was watching Daz's stream and a group surrounded Growler in the fort and then fanned him down. And I thought I heard someone say it was the Hagens, but maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Oh, was it? Yeah, sure. Let's pop off to the side and take a look at this clip. Wait, there's someone here? We'll pop off way to the side. I don't want people seeing me and interacting with me. Okay. It was Tassara? Of course it was Tassara. She's violent. She's a violent problem. A villainous creature. Alright, let's see if I can't pull this up. Here we go. Let's see how this situation works. Oh, let me move the mouse off screen. Watch your health. I heard Gideon Graves. Oh. Alright, so your health can go down again. Bandage will keep you temporarily on your feet. Okay, it lasts for a while. No bandages. Okay, this is... This lasts for a long time. When did it end? Can we continue watching? How long until it ended? Cluck. Yep, it has I think it was like a 5% chance or a 20% chance of happening when you get shot, and or you could physically activate it. Okay, it's been like 30 seconds. Elithwin? Adelaide? What the fuck? Oh. So we don't even know how long it lasts, but let's see. 440, 444.21, and it started at. Started at 4:20:41. So that was a minute. That was a minute and 20 seconds later, or what's it? Yeah, it was basically a minute and 40 seconds later of being in that dying state without bandaging. How long does it fucking last, man? That's crazy. But you can just get downed again, but it did instantly fill her health. So like during a push, this procking is like a guaranteed win. Like if it's the latter half of a fight and you do a push and this happens to you when you would have got downed, that's basically like that is a guaranteed win for you right there because it refills your health. This is a 100% health increase. That's crazy. It lasts so long. If so, like let's say it's 3 minutes, maybe it's 2 minutes, I don't know, but we know it's over a minute and a half. What situation would you want to do that in? Like, because you have to predict that after 3 minutes you'd want to go down. Like, what situation would you want to do that in rather than just typing /killed when you want to go down? Typing /kill when you want to go down, like. I don't know. Maybe if you're at 1 health, you're at a fraction of a health, and your team's out of bandages. I guess that might be the situation to do it in. That's the only thing I could think of, like where it would be more beneficial, is if you're out of bandages and at a sliver of health. I guess it's a pop to full under the condition you will go down. It's a guaranteed proc. Because otherwise, if you have bandages, you might as well just do it at your own full health. And then if you think after the scene, like, man, it would be worth it for my character to just drop dead now, you type /kill when you're walking away, and you just drop dead. Man, why the fuck are they in the middle of this street? These people just hanging out in the middle of this street, got no class. It also said you could bandage up to extend it. You could use bandages to extend the duration. Man, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate it, Funky. You like a doorman or something? Should I have acknowledged you when I walked in?
Talking about me, mister?
Yeah, you're standing in the door, all posted up, and leaned forward or something. I was just wondering if I was supposed to say like, like afternoon, mister, when I walk in or something. You're a greeter?
No, you're all right. I was just reading the newspaper.
All right. Sorry, I didn't notice the paper there, man. Let's add flow. Flow. It's Queen Jubilees 141. Yeah, it's an interesting mechanic. If it happens in a duel, does that mean that that both people have to die now? That both people have to have a permanent injury and or death? Because that's the rule with duels, is that there has to be a permanent injury or death with them. And then the other person drops dead too. So there's a chance it just happens. It's a percent chance that it'll happen. Let me go and check out the patch notes for it. And I'll see if it's, I think it's 5%, but it might be 20. And I think they included it in the patch notes, but they maybe didn't. Fixes, regional weather, letters, honey, snake, new weapons, weapon bounds, new last stand. Here it is. Yeah, you have a 5% chance to stay up for a temporary period of time before you go down. So yeah, it could just happen in a duel. The weapon added right now, just keep an eye out for upcoming events. So it hasn't specified what has been added yet. My hope is that they add the thing that looks like the 1911. I really want that pistol, that straight pistol that just essentially. Yes, the model 1899. I really hope they add that. And maybe what if they brought back the Lamont? Come on, guys. We can have a shotgun and a pistol. Bring back the Lamont revolver. Everyone wants the Lamont so they can dual wield it and then shotgun someone. Everyone wants their nine chambered revolver. Yeah, my guess is that that's what they mean by upcoming events is the auction, which means that for a long time the new guns will be in the hands of the exceedingly wealthy grinders. And what were those people doing in the middle of the street, guys? You know, there's one thing to yap on porches, right? We all point and laugh at the people yapping on porches for hours and hours at a time. But the middle of the damn street, have some class. Have some, go sit on a table. Go to the bar. Go to the bar and sit around a table and talk if you want to talk. My God. My God. These people. These people. They're no better than people in a fucking D&D campaign who walk up to the main table of a bar with all their weapons and go, "We're looking for information, blah, blah, blah." Crazily on it. Stop. Stop. He was standing in the doorway, leaned forward. Howdy. Fuck, was that Sunshine? Whatever. This guy's voice is gonna sway between Sunshine without any of the grass or anything. and a young lad. Tell me what you waiting for. 2 people on horseback, middle of the street. 1 person standing, middle of the street. 2 people down the road just watching them. And then 3 people on the sidewalk staring at the people in the road. If I drove up on that and I needed to get past them, I'd fucking lay on my horn for 30 minutes straight. I'm just saying. Just saying. Do you guys think it would be warm enough, even though there's still snow, do you think it'd be warm enough out here that he could, start actually wearing his, shirt around? Or do you think we still need the coat because there's snow on the fucking ground? Because as much as the coat, I like the coat, I don't want that to be a constant look. This is his look. Open vest, red thing, sleeves like this. This is his look. And this is what's going to convince people he's a lawman. They're going to look at him from a distance and go, that's a lawman right there. Afternoon. Han Solo with the cowboy hat. Oh, we didn't do expressions. We forgot to do our expressions. Fuck. Oh no! We have a wheel of expressions! What the fuck? We did this? This stuck around, but we lost all our items? When the... that pisses me off. It remembered our expressions, but we lost all our items. Ay, ay, ay. I want to get robbed and see if I can talk my way out of getting robbed. I want to try and yap my way out of getting robbed. I want the people to become so enamored with my company. Oh, horse, why you do that, please? If we can't run in, if there's no one out here, I'm going back to Blackwater, and if they're still in the street, I'm gonna start a fight. Oh yeah, I wanna like workshop some character traits with you guys. I already have a fear. I have a fear and a backstory, and there's probably something I should do. Conditions. Can I add a permanent condition, or do I need the doctors for that? Can I add a permanent one? Because he's supposed to have burn scars up each arm. He's supposed to have burn scars up each of his arms. But I don't know if I can add a permanent condition. So let's just do a 10-hour condition for now. But
Slow up. So that's over.
I need some character traits for him, and I don't want to just be a flirtatious womanizer who again. For one, I want to give him anger issues. I want to make him like just very quick and sudden to anger and violent about it. And not like smashing someone over the head with a hammer, but very willing to start fights. I kind of want to give him, I want to give him anger issues like that. To where it really only takes one thing, one insult to set him off. But what else? What are some other fun character traits we could give him? Things to play into to benefit the roleplay. He already has a phobia. He has a way of talking to people. He's a liar. He's definitely a liar. That's something about him. We just lie to people. I unfortunately gave Flo my real name. I don't know if I could play like Butch. Should I start dropping a bunch of... Should I go like... Well, fella, that's how it's gonna be. Ooh. Ah. Should I start dropping... Ooh. Ah. But in his voice. I'm out here looking for blonde women, actually. Where the fuck? I know I've said this in every town except for Blackwater, but where the fuck is everyone? Actually. Hey, partner. With what money, Ivan? I'm the poorest guy ever. We need a song for this. If we're gonna do this bit, the classic bit, we need a classic song to remind us of the days. Waiting on Hank Hammer to come in and get us. Wait, you guys can't hear it? Why the fuck can't you hear it? How long has it been fucked? I haven't played any music actually recently, so it'd be hard to tell. I pray to God Growler is coming in right now. Let Growler come in and yell at me for being at this table, please. Please. No, don't sound like Growler's group. What kind of face expression? Happy? No. No, oh my god, no. 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 We'll just keep him normal for now. We're doing the sunshine bit, so we have to play the sunshine music. Oh, you know what we need? We need like a lean. I want to lean to the left. Lean left? I don't want that one. No, this one, please. Yeah, there we go. We need to do that as like a quick command so we can just drop that, we can drop that on like any wall we walk up to. So like we'd walk up to here, and then we just There we go. Drop that on a wall. I want to chat to people like this, like it's nonchalant. Oh my god, I'm forgetting the most important pose of all. We need slump. Oh, slump is my favorite pose. Slump is the best pose, right? Let's go, let's go ask these people about the state of the wagon repair place. Oh no, they're leaving? I wasn't quick enough. I wasn't quick enough. The life of a deputy doesn't ever slow down. There's someone still there. Good. A single person is easier to ambush with questions. Oh, hey, hey, Pella. Hey, partner. You cold out here? You cold, little man? It's all right. It's all right. Good boy.
Oh, yeah. You have a bunch of people here. Tell them to go on inside like good little boys and girls.
Is this
Tell my
looking
friend.
across the... I don't know.
The name's Mad Dog.
We.
He's Irish, for a start.
Calls me Mad Dog. Nobody.
No, I've also been told nobody.
Like, you introduce yourself as that, then, if you don't want people to call you that.
No, I want people to call me that, just nobody calls me it.
Oh, right, well. Fucking consider yourself named, Mad Dog.
Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm certainly not Irish.
Oh, yeah, that much is obvious. Who are your companions here?
Asher Creed.
Asher Creed. That's the Mr. Creed I was hearing about.
Oh, really? You heard about me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. There was a Creed that was here a while ago. His mouth was full of glass. I don't know if it was you or that was the other one.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, I do remember you. Well, glad to see you've made that recovery at least.
Yeah, damn it, I.
Because that was probably the gnarliest thing I've seen in a while.
Yeah, it was that box gang that did it to me.
Yeah. Yeah, don't tell me about box gang. Bunch of fuckers. And what about your friend in the back there?
Hello, I'm Tiny Tony.
Oh, I fucking thought it was you, Tony.
Yeah, meet me in Blackwater.
Are you here willingly?
Yeah, we were going on like a little ride. The gentleman here called it a nice adventure. I was interested to see what was going on.
That's right.
I see.
Nothing wrong with a bunch of gentlemen riding out down west, huh?
I know, of course.
What's gonna happen, guys? It's a 3v5. Come on, Creed.
And may I
Let's
ask what conversation would have entailed? What is going to entail?
let's get inside.
Looking for somebody, that's all.
Let's get closer to inside. We'll watch from around the
I'm looking for.
we'll watch from back here.
His name's Benny.
Any... Where?
We'll watch from back here. It's slightly safer.
He's awfully close to Magnolia.
Oh.
If anything happens, we dive immediately into the Undertaker.
No, it's
I don't get the fuck out of here. I think something's about to happen. I think things are about to go down.
I'm talking to the girl that I was interested in for a long time.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah, see, yeah, that's good.
Oh, the
romance in the air. It's been in the air for a while.
That's right.
I think.
I would never forget that.
What's gonna happen, guys? All right, place your bets. Place your bets. Are they gonna take this fight with the law? Or are they gonna flee?
Oh, there's a lot of romance in there tonight.
Like a what? Like fucking Batman? I don't want to be like Batman. Man, I wish this building had a window on that side. I want to go into a building and like look through the window. But I also want to hear them. I want to hear them. Come on.
Oh.
Yeah, no, okay, you can go over there. Here, not the sheriff's office.
Shit.
Please use enough piss. I've got enough shit to deal with without cleaning the sheriff's office, dude.
You say that, Funky, but I know some people have got in trouble for standing somewhere where they knew it was going to be dangerous because they weren't valuing their lives.
Anxiety like I've never seen in an animal.
No, it certainly seems nervous.
NVL, no value of life, is a rule, and it's kind of one that can be interpreted at some points.
Oh, that's right.
So I at least want to be somewhat in cover.
How have you been?
Oh, let me tell you, it's been crazy. It's been great ups and downs, but thank goodness the ups have been more frequent. As of
Come on, are you guys gonna...
That's good, because I was worried that you know.
I can barely hear them, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. There's no good cover here. Now I can't hear them, man. What are they getting ready to do? I think if shooting starts, we run over there to that building. We sprint across the street, slam into the red house, the red room, and then we take cover in there. You know, that's my ancestor. Way down the line. The McQueens live on, I know that. Oh. Oh, fuck, there's more. There's more now. What the fuck is this?
Welcome to Armadillo, everyone.
We're here to save Tony.
Oh, well, you're fine. Okay, we'll just hand this off then.
Tony, are you safe? You think? Maybe not. Are you in need of current saving, Tony?
I have an excuse for why I'm here.
Oh, sorry. Good work, deputies. You did amazing.
What the fuck's happening? Are they not wanted? Are they not wanted? Can't tell. Is it more even numbers now? It's 5-on-3 still. And I still can't fucking hear them. There's so many All right, so here's my brain thinking, right? In case this gets called NVL, there's so many lawmen here that it seems like an impossibility that these people would try something, right? There's so many lawmen here that they would get gunned. This is like, you know, there's 12 lawmen all pointing their rifles, and these 3 people are standing in front of like the doorway, right? No one is expecting them to draw their gun. No one is expecting them to draw their gun right now.
Nobody calls me Mad Dog.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? Let's just back away. Nice and slow. That sounded like an initiation sort of statement.
What's going on over there?
I don't know about you, fella, but them 3 folks seem mighty perturbed with the law.
They outlaws.
It seems to be what the gauge of the situation is. They were muttering until one of them named Mad Dog, he said, "Nobody calls me Mad Dog." That's when I fucking came across the street. I heard Creed, a name too. That means something to you?
Creed.
Yeah, there was one name that was thrown around there. Creed and Mad Dog.
I know, Pappy Creed, a Donny Creed, and an Asher Creed. What's your name?
Nice, Julian. How about you, mister?
Julian. Charles.
I knew who Charles was.
What
He's-
happened to him?
He's just a bit of a prick. Don't know him anymore.
Yeah, I'm a bit of one of those too.
You know, I don't think I've met a Charles that ain't a prick.
Well, hopefully I'm a bearable prick.
You
Depending
probably-
on who you ask.
Yeah, you'd probably be better than the last.
What do you think's gonna happen here, Julian?
Hell if I know. There's damn near fucking 12 deputies crawling around. It ain't but 3 of them folk. I don't know if they got a death wish or something, or real confident in their skills, but they do seem agitated. The law team inside, they left it to the new people who rode up. I think these might be criminals from a different town or something, and that's their law team right there. Seems like the Armadillians don't want nothing to do with them.
And the Armadillians have got their hands full with the Fort Mercer group.
Ain't that a military complex?
Ran by outlaws now.
I always knew the army would turn against us someday. Protected,
Feels
sir,
like
my
that.
ass. Fucking bullshit.
They're going around, Julian. They're ransacking town to town
All right,
to
man.
town, pillaging,
Hope you can get a good
killing,
deal, some
maiming,
sales.
hurting. Want to kick deputies out the west.
Well, things like that happen.
Oh, fuck.
The fuck's going on? They handing that one over?
That's Tiny Tony.
That's supposed to mean something to me?
Hey, you two better be ready to run if the bullets start flying.
I figured the red
Who's
room would
that?
be good cover.
Yeah, I probably do fine.
But where are you, Wild?
Behind you.
Oh.
The crouch. Oh, yeah.
I've got your back if anything happens.
If anything happens, I'm gonna be hiding behind the fella who deals blackjack. That motherfucker can die first. You know what? Julian hates gambling. Julian loves gambling, hates anyone who deals. Hates every dealer there ever was, anyone who spins the roulette wheel.
Behind you, then.
Well, don't you think you should be in front? Your fucking coat's practically armored, scaled. Fucking.
Fuck it, I'll be in front. Okay, I'll be behind the blackjack guy. You be behind me.
Yeah, I'll flip the table up and I'll be behind. You'll be in front of the table, I'll be behind the table.
So why can't we both be behind the table, but behind the blackjack guy?
Well, because I figure once I flip the table, the blackjack guy's gonna run.
Or he might stick around.
That feels like a lot of possibilities.
So we can stay behind the crate if we need to.
A lot of ifs, and I'm gambling with getting shot right now. So once the blackjack dealer guy gets hit, then I'll flip the table, and then if you have the time, you can jump over it.
Well, I need to hear if they've negotiated
All
well.
right. We'll figure something out. I think they'll fire outside of town. It's a death wish for them to do it now. I've never seen you before, Julian. Where are you from?
I just rode in from Nebraska. Traveling right now. I was working on wagons for a little caravan that was moving through until we ran out of lumber about a state over, and they decided that's where they'd lay their head. I decided I didn't move far enough. So, wasn't planning on stopping here. Was hoping to find another caravan leaving, but the whole damn state seems to be so fucking cozy. Ain't no one moving wagons out.
No, they're not. I think the only way out. Wait. The only way out is via boat. If you go really west. But no one ever makes it back, Julian. You never hear about the people that have left. They just disappear.
Yeah. Yeah, what the hell are they doing? They still got that guy by the fucking scruff of his neck over there. What is he doing with him?
If that was me by now, I'd have done something to that guy. I think sometimes you gotta make the hard call.
You want to place a wager on it?
Wager? What do you mean? On what?
Well, I'm thinking this fella's hesitated so long that he ain't gonna do a damn thing. They're gonna let that. Oh, fuck! God damn it! I was too slow. God, motherfucker.
Well, I agree with you.
No. Oh, you wouldn't agree with me about a moment earlier. You would have said that they ain't gonna let it slide now. But motherfucker. God. You probably didn't have enough to keep up with a wager, anyways.
I've got enough.
Spent everything on that snake skin coat of yours.
I can get you one if you want.
I wouldn't be caught dead in it. I'm somewhat of a fashionista, an icon. You see what I wear? This is modern apparel.
Yeah, but you've got no head sheath.
Man, ain't no one wearing head sheaths since the peasants of the medieval era.
You calling me a peasant, Julian?
Well, you dress like one.
What do you mean I dress like one?
They would refer to you as a serf, a worker of the land. You'd be tilling fields. Except for that
I've never met
snake-skin coat.
Never met a Julian before. But you know how you said all Charles are pricks? I think all Julians are pricks.
Biggest prick you know, fucker.
Sorry.
You know what? We're moving the hands to the belts. I love. Wait, this is a great hand position. One second, I want this one as our go-to. What was that?
Can I get you a beer?
Get out of the medical office. We need you.
No, I don't drink too often. Gets right to my tempers.
Let's go. I need you.
All right. I'm sorry for raising my voice at you there, Julian.
Well, I'm sorry you didn't have a good control of your emotions, fella. I don't know what your upbringing was, but I'm sorry you went through it. The most backhanded apology I can throw. No,
What's next for you?
no apology from you. Well, I've been going from town to town looking for anyone who needs wagon repairs done, but ain't a soul out there. And the only person that's, giving me any direction said that the person that they're pointing me to are perverts, killers, unjust folk, wrongdoers, bathhouse wenches. And, I gotta be careful who I affiliate myself with.
Why so?
Well, you start hanging out with perverts, whether you're a pervert or not, suddenly you are one to everyone else.
I got called a pervert once.
Probably deserved.
I was a lawman, ex-lawman, and I was staking somewhere out, and there was a whole mix-up with a lady. It was, something happened, alright? But
I've been annihilated. I don't know what annihilated me, but I've been annihilated. Okay, while I'm reconnecting to this, guys, barring that I was just banned immediately for saying bath wench, barring I was banned, I just had a word with both my parents during that. I muted for a minute. Both of them have now been attacked by the cat. Everyone has been bitten and scratched by this cat. Just letting you know. They see the villain for what it is. I told them to return it. I told them to send it back, give it back. We're not taking care of this one. It's too violent. It can go back to where it came from. I don't care. We can get Cheddar, who I'm behind. Cheddar's a good cat. It's attacked literally everyone, and so far, every situation, the cat came at the person, looked for affection, and then attacked them. In every single one All right? It's 2 years old. It's not a baby. It's 2 years old. It's a big fat cat. It can go back to where it came from and we can get cheddar. I want cheddar. If you guys saw Cheddar, you would love him. You would actually prefer Cheddar. He's he lives so used to live on a ranch, but we still own it. It's just not operational. But every now and then people will they'll bring they'll bring cats there and just leave them there like a box of kittens or something. It's really fucked. It's really fucked that they do that. They just leave them there and if sometimes we don't even get to them in time and like you know, the fucking coyotes in the woods will find them first. It's really fucked up. So, you know, if you're, if you're ever in that situation, don't just go fucking leaving a box of kittens at a farm and hoping it will be taken care of. But Cheddar was left at the farm, and he's very antisocial. He's very scared, but I've met him a few times, and I've got him to hang around a few times. He's very pretty and very nice. It should be, but it's like we don't have cameras set up there. We don't even like 'cause we don't go that we go there once a day to take care of the cats that are there, basically to put down a bunch of food and stuff. Because they stay in the barn where the coyotes can't get them. But yeah, Cheddar is currently living out there, and he doesn't live with the rest of the cats. He crawls into a broken window to the basement of the building, and I'm very scared for him because that's a coyote could easily get in there. But he's still alive. They haven't noticed him yet. It should be. It should be, but like I said, we don't have cameras, so we don't even know who's doing it. It's probably not even people from close by. We live in or we don't live, but the ranch is in an area where it's a bunch of like farms near each other. So it's just people who know that that's a farm area driving through and suddenly just deciding that's where they'll leave it.
Wakey, wakey.
The hell happened? Was that a fucking dust storm?
I think you must have just felt so comfortable around me that you fell asleep.
Speaking of comforts, while I've been here, I've acquired something. I could sell you something. You a smoker?
I partake.
Well, I got some of this, I got some good, good stuff already rolled up into a cigarette for you. It's from a pharmacist, so you know it's good. It's healthy. You don't gotta worry about it being filled with anything else or nothing like that. I could sell you one for $10.
$10?
That's right. It's a steal at $10.
Okay. Well, I was going to ask, how much was it for your wagon repair? Because I do have a wagon that needs looking into.
And that depends on how much needs to get done. The situation would go, you show me the wagon, I get a list of everything wrong with it, and then I can give you a quote based on the parameters of the work required.
Okay. Would you like to go down to the telegram office, exchange telegrams, and head up to Tumbleweed where my wagon is?
Yeah, sure, why not? Sure. Ain't no issue.
And then I'll buy you a cigarette. Just got to watch out when riding with me, Julian.
And why is that? You know?
I'm not supposed to be out west.
First you let me know that people think you're a pervert. Now you're not even allowed out in the state of New Austin.
That was the one time, Julian. Can we not keep that going, please?
Sure thing, me. I can't, you know, it is in the back of my mind. It's a thing, a possibility.
Okay. Well, let's take it out the back of your mind.
Well, then it goes to the forefront of my mind. I can't just remove
Okay.
it from my mind.
Well, let's keep it at the back of your mind, and let's put a few things ahead of that.
All right, well, now ahead of it's that you're not allowed in New Austin for some reason.
Okay, and I'll explain that to you, because you're probably going to need that explained to you if we're riding towards Tumbleweed.
All right.
Okay. What's your telegram?
It's a JN, like my name, the first and last letter, and 453. Hey, Blade. Hope you're doing well, man. You got that, or you need me to repeat it?
No, I've got that. I'm just sending you over mine.
You're sending it to me instead of just opening your mouth and giving me the numbers and letters right here, right now.
Yeah, you goddamn right.
You
It's Van Horn 462 and Charles St. John.
No, I already got it.
I just thought it would be there just in case, in case anything happens, Julian.
You
Just
living
so you
up to
have
the
it.
Charles name is all. That's all I was thinking. I was just thinking how you've already made things more difficult for me, just like every other Charles.
Julian, I'm trying to give you business here. I'm trying to give you work. McGregor.
Hello.
Here's my.
Is that a buttermilk buckskin Kentucky saddler?
How'd you know? You a horse expert or something?
It's the best horse in the crossing, Julian.
Yeah, well, Lightning's a pretty good horse. Stares at all. So then, you mind telling me why, if you're not supposed to be out here in the great state of New Austin, you keep your wagon all the way in the deepest end of it?
Well, there's a man called Growler up at Fort Mercer. Runs the group there. Me and him have had some history.
His name is Growler.
Well, his name is also Charles.
Oh, boy. And you're telling me he's the military leader out here killing folk and running out the law from New Austin?
Yeah, I suppose it really doesn't help this whole prick name. But, yeah. He's trying to kick me and a few others out the west. Because of some history.
Would
You
you,
know what?
arrest his fucking best friend or something?
Yeah, something like that. His friends died.
And what, you killed him?
I had my part to play.
Wow. And then you put down the badge, or you're fired. I don't know the story behind that part. And then you come out here to live out here. That's brave. That's brave or stupid. Big balls, no brain kind of situation.
I've lived out here my whole time. I was a tumbleweed deputy.
Oh, yeah, but now you don't got the protection of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department behind you.
I should still do, though, right? We should all still have the protection of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department behind us.
Oh, yeah, but there's a difference between them riding up to the scene and finding your corpse and doing an investigation and getting revenge, and you being in a posse of 5 of them. You know, one protection's more immediate than the other.
I suppose so. But you know what, Julian? These fucking outlaws, these people, they try to take everything from you. They really do. And they can do it. They can march up on us right now and fucking point guns. But the moment they start taking your freedom, your home, I'm not standing by and allowing it, Julian. I'm going to stand here and fucking stare them dead in the eye. I'm not leaving.
I mean, they can't be that strong if they can't even handle you, just one man. I mean, they're just a bunch of goons if they can't take down a single man. I had to use the line. I had to crazily. I mean, ain't they right up that hill? Ain't that where 4 Merceries?
Yeah, they are.
How many you think is in there?
Hundreds, probably.
With that many fuckers in there, you know, Teddy probably set up the fucking military around them, keeping them locked in there at least, right? There's got to be entrenchments and soldiers around the clock making sure they don't get to roam around.
Oh, they find their way out. The West here, with all these gangs, they're one. You know, they find their place, they find their way, and deputies can only be so many places. But they're keeping their heads down. The deputies are really doing a number on them at the moment, from what I hear.
What about you, fella? What are you doing?
Fighting the fight in my way.
Well, what way is that? Because, I mean, you're just talking a big game saying, when they start taking my freedom, I will not stand for it. But, like, and them just words, you write in the paper scathing articles, or you putting boots to grass and, you know, iron to hip kind of thing. What you doing?
Well, it's this whole moral dilemma, isn't it? If I go out there and gun them all down myself, am I just as bad as they are?
No, I reckon not.
Why so?
Well, I figure at some point, if a man comes up to you and grabs your collar and just starts punching you in the face again and again and again and again, I feel like you're inclined at some point to raise your own fist. I think there's even a law that steps up and says there's self-defense. Now, sure, maybe they ain't actively punching you when you shoot them. But, you know, if after a week-long time, 6 days a week, they skip Sunday because they, you know, Lord's Day, whatever, they've been coming to town, punching you in the face, I think you're rightfully in your good conscience to go up there and shoot that fucker right in the face. Or you can go a little on and say, help, they're punching me in the face, and then they can sit outside the fort and hope they catch him. Whenever they catch him, who knows? I don't know.
Oh, well, maybe you're right. I have been pondering this.
But what do I know? I'm just a traveling wagon repairman.
I think you're much more than that, Julian. I suppose I retired, you know. I don't want to be in the fights all the time. I want to survive. I take these days to,
1 second.
when nothing's going on, to really just live life.
You're retired? You couldn't be like a day over 50.
29.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry about?
No, you know, just sorry for you. It must have been a rough life. You know, they say stress ages you. I figured with the grays coming in, you know, probably a little older.
I've not got any grey hair. You can't even see my hair.
And your facial hair looks a bit gray. And, you know, sometimes it starts lower. You know, not my dad, but my father figure. No, he wasn't an adopted dad. But the guy who raised me, he had that thing where the top of his head was still full of color, but his beard was 90% gray.
Well, you don't look a day over the age of 40. You're looking great.
I'm 20.
No, I don't believe you are. So this is the wagon.
Well, I thought you said a lot of work needed to be done. Oh, well, I mean, this wheel's a bit scuffed up, but...
Frame. You see all this? See, I'm not a wagon guy. You can see the fucking the seat. I mean, it's coming undone a little bit.
Oh.
I might need to move the wagon away.
I didn't mean to check it in. I meant to.
Sorry, I'm going to move the wagon. I've just got
You're fine.
Julian here. He's a wagon repair guy. Greatest repair guy in the crossing right now.
Yeah, I also sell used horses. I can shoe horses, and I sold shoes at one point, but I wasn't a cobbler.
I see. Okay.
So if you need shoes, what are you, like a size 6?
I'm all right. I don't need any shoes though. Thank you.
Where do you want me to take it, Julian?
Well, I mean, is there somewhere that sells lumber around here?
God, I have no clue.
Did you expect me to just carry lumber around with me? I told you the last caravan, they stopped the state over. I came here on my own.
Well, does it look like you need lumber? I thought we were just examining it right now.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, I can give it a look over, just a once over again, but...
Yeah, what were you thinking we need?
Let me just have a peek back here. I'll rub the insides.
Okay.
It's pretty good. Well, now, see, a lot of folks, they would try to sell you a new, a new metal suspension here underneath the bench. Because they're looking to get a whole new bit of money out of that, because it costs way more. But in reality, they're looking good enough. You probably just want to oil them a bit more, get some lubricant on them edges right there where it connects. It don't make any. We need to take it for a quick spin around, just so I can listen to it.
Okay, I understood most of what you were saying. So, okay, yeah. Would you like to ride?
No. You feel free to ride. I don't want to be held responsible for any damages that might incur while it's moving.
Okay.
All right.
Where should we ride to?
Well, just take it on a spin around Tumbleweed then, or over to the fort, past the fort. I don't care. Oh!
Where?
Oh! What the hell?
You said go to Tumbleweed. Then the fort,
I said a spin around Tumbleweed. A spin around Tumbleweed over the fort. Oh my God! Are you sure this is yours? Do you rent? Have you ever ridden one before? Fucking.
Okay, we'll have a ride around the west.
Well, that chair's pretty squeaky. Yeah, definitely
can you see what I mean?
Gonna need some lubricant for that chair. My guess is that one of one of the connecting points right there. It ain't moving as much as it needs to, so that it's getting a little lopsided and putting extra strain on the left over there. You know.
Yeah, that was the first thought that went through my mind as well. A bit of lubricant around it should get back. But the thing is, there's no wagon repair guys. There's no Julian, so I was here having to suffer with this for years.
Well, like I said, you know, I can get it done. I can. What happened to my voice? I just need lumber, I guess. You know, I can't get back to Julian's voice.
Okay, so we need lumber.
I can't get back to Julian's fucking voice, guys. Oh, you know, I'm thinking.
But where the fuck do we get lumber from?
Well, I just fucking arrived here. I figured you're the guy who's been here. You know, you would know, sort of thing. Fuck, I've lost Julian's voice.
Probably we're gonna have to go out Strawberry Way unless there's anyone in Armadillo that sells it.
There's a... 1 second. Howdy there, fella. No, that's... Howdy there, fellas. My name's Julian.
What do you think to the reins? Do you deal with the reins as well?
I mean, that's just, you know, bridles and reins. That's just typical. Oh, I mean, if they're holding up, they're holding up. That shouldn't be no issue.
Okay.
I sold horseshoes. And not the bridles, saddles, and reins. I also sold used horses. But not the bridles, saddles, and reins.
So who used to sell the saddles and reins?
Oh, we had a saddles and reins guy. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I bumped into you, Julian. You've really taken a bit of a stress out of my mind, knowing that I've got you looking into this wagon now. Are you alright?
Yeah, fucking. I was just, why am I doing that voice? Just thinking, you know, bit more, the tracks are a bit more wobbly than straight, alright? I was just looking back at them. Might need a new wheel, maybe some tightening done or something. Because this is going to come down to, I can do a lot of small things to hold it over, but that ain't going to be a permanent fix, you know. That's, or you can drop some big, you know, the big bucks, and I can get you new wheels, a new chair, a new suspension under the chair, new bridle and reins if you need it.
I thought you did deal with the bridle and
Yeah,
reins.
but I can get you new ones. I ain't an expert on them.
Okay, well, if
I could get you a new horse, too. Fuck it.
I don't need the new horse. The horse is fine.
Are you sure he's fine? I mean, he's huffing. He's old looking, too.
Alright, so if you... Wait. Okay, are you basically saying if I'm paid the big bucks, I might as well just buy a whole new wagon and horse?
No, it's, you see, I said nothing's wrong with the body and carriage back there. Listen, this could be eventually like a Thesean ship situation, right? Where you replace every piece of the ship, and is it still the same ship at the end kind of thing. But that ain't what I'm selling you. I'm just saying, you know, there's some upgrades that could be made.
Okay, so if I went for all these upgrades, how much are you thinking that'll cost?
Ooh, well, so horse, new chair, bridles, reins. Both wheels need to get replaced, alright? They're both not great. See, they've been wobbling. We ain't supposed to be bouncing this much. It's a fucking smooth road. I'm thinking it's gonna cost no less than $150. And that's just that's the labor. You know, I would need the lumber. Bro,
Stay away from the sheriff's office right now.
what's going on,
Follow
fella?
with the law.
And Dawson and them are pointing guns. They might be riding this way from the looks of it.
Okay.
There's a, huh?
Yeah, an outlaw.
But they're all one out west. That's what you were saying, right? They're all one gang out west or whatever, so aren't these the same fuckers who want you dead?
Yes, I can lead.
Hello? Yep, thanks for that. Yeah.
I didn't know that was them. I thought they were down at the station.
Yep, of course it was them, Julian.
They were down at the station last I heard.
Ride safe.
Well, we probably shouldn't
Hey.
take this back to Tumbleweed. Looks like they went that way.
It did look like that, didn't it, Julian? It really did look like that. Thank you, Julian. Thank you for fucking saying that.
I can hear from the telegram station.
Yeah. Well, meet Julian. He's a wagon repair guy.
Hey, howdy. Good to meet you.
Howdy, Julian.
What's they call you?
You can call me Jack.
Oh, sure thing, Jay.
Yeah. Well, Tony's over at the telegram, St. John. For some reason, he was in the middle of it. I'll go see what that was about.
Do you know?
John,
Hello.
how are you?
Oh, you're just the most
All
popular fella. No wonder you stick around here, even though those folks want to kill you. You're just popular and loved, ain't you?
Hey, now. I like this new friend of yours there, Charles.
Julian's a wagon
Who
repair
is
guy.
this? All right, who is this? Who are you? Let me get a look at you. Who is this? Oh, wow, that's a good grip.
He's
Yeah,
looking
that-
into my wagon.
That ain't gonna be sticking on much longer, and I don't think this is a situation where I just tighten it. Yeah, you're gonna need a whole new wheel, because the inside there, the wood on the inside, it seems to be rotted away. You've been just leaving this thing out in the rain at any point?
I've been keeping it in the barn at Tumbleweed.
Well-
You've seen it.
Have they left the doors open? Because, them sandstorms, they'll get through any crack. And unfortunately, it looks like they didn't put this thing in the far back.
Yeah, in the cracks.
I'm afraid he's right.
That's right. But I already gave you the price for the replacing the wheels and the chairs and all that stuff. So, that ain't going to affect the bottom line. Let me check the other one.
Well, good thing is, you're working with a very generous man in Charles. He loves business and paying it forward.
Well, you in debt? You in debt, Charles?
Was that?
I asked if you're in debt.
No, not anymore.
How bad it get?
$250 in debt.
Oh, you $250 in debt too.
The state.
Oh, yeah, you got arrested. Yeah. I just went up to the office to say hi to folks, so you know what they said to me?
What?
Oh, there's just some woman on the porch. Somebody speak to this lady, as if I didn't train half of them, St. John.
Who's this woman, St. John? How come you haven't introduced me to your friend?
Oh, Julian, Lavinia, Julian.
Hi there, Lavinia Sinclair. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I don't
Hi,
know
Tony.
anyone here. I'm so sorry. Sorry.
You
No,
kinda
come back,
did.
come back. This is your support group. Yeah.
Jack.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, good to see everybody.
What the hell happened over at the office?
I'm just gonna shake this man's hand if he accepts it. I'm just holding my hand out. There you go.
Covered in burns.
Oh, goodness. I think I may have gotten kidnapped without really realizing I was kidnapped, which you'd really be surprised how often that happens to me.
Fella, how many times?
So many. It almost just happened again on my way out of the office. It's all the time.
There's a saying, fella. I think it goes, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, I'm a fool. Like,
Yeah, let me tell you, I do be fooling out there. At this
You
point, I think it's safe to say, but what can I do? You know, people just seem so friendly.
well, I mean, I guess if they're great liars, I can't hold it against you. I'd probably fall for a lie,
Yeah,
especially if they're offering business.
I can't turn down an invite to hop on a horse. I've learned that about myself.
Oh, Tony.
Yeah, but everything's okay now. A little bit of bruising on the arm, but that's all. You know, he's tugging at my arm a lot, this guy. But it's fine.
Who was it? I heard the name Creed.
Yeah, it was a man named Asher Creed. I'd never met him before.
Oh, great. He's back.
Yeah, it was a man named Asher Creed and Mad Dog Mick, the mongrel mutt Monday.
So it wasn't Daz and them.
No, I don't believe so. Unless they were with Dazza.
I maybe overheard that you probably shouldn't be calling him the mongrel mutt or something. Didn't that piss him the fuck off?
Dude, he gets mad if you don't say the whole thing. He doesn't want it broken up at all.
Oh, all right. So no Mad Dog, but mongrel mutt Mad Dog is.
He wants Mad Dog Mick, the mongrel mutt Monday. He wants the whole thing.
Mad Dog Mick, the mongrel mutt Monday. All right.
I had to practice it a lot of times. Yeah, he was getting fired up.
Because he looked like he was ready to draw on all 6 of them fuckers with just because they got his name wrong.
Oh, yeah. He wants that whole name.
Wait, were you the fella getting dragged around by the scruff of your neck?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh,
Listen,
me and Charles were gonna.
Nice to meet you, Jack, and is it Adrian? Julian?
Yeah, that's the one.
Julian, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Lavinia.
Yeah?
Didn't realize, you're no longer law. I didn't even...
Another former law. No wonder you feel.
She used to be law. I didn't know that.
Hey,
Yeah, she used to be law, yeah.
How many of your friends are just former lawmen? Just wondering.
I used to... Are you...
Quite a few former law, yeah.
I'm learning about this for the first time.
Hey, I'm just gonna go for a quick tinkle. Do you mind keeping an eye on the wagon?
Oh yeah, no issue at all, really.
You can't lie to me about that.
Alright, we're
Mama's
back.
really strict about that yet. She's
Not
already
about
trying to
that.
marry me off to the Bowen gang.
I lied to you back when I was a Ledbetter. But we can talk about that later. You don't have to worry about me and the plucky cactus. Ride safe.
She seems nice.
Hey, I just want to let you know, fella,
Yeah.
that me and that Charles fella were gonna place bets on your well-being. I was saying that they weren't gonna hurt you because they were hesitating too long. They got cold feet about it, and psyched themselves out of it. But Charles was thinking they were building themselves up to it.
Yeah. No, they let me go.
What'd you say to him? You must have whispered something sweet in their ear.
Well, I think they want to use me as leverage for something. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know. I don't really know. They're trying to get at Benny. The
Oh my God, you can
the
hear
rat
every
skiller
sound.
guy.
No, I just I don't know. I don't know a lot of folk around here.
Yeah. It was Benny. Yeah,
Benny's intriguing.
he is a strange guy.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. By the way, where did Charles go?
oh, he's pissing behind
There
that
he
building.
Yeah.
Said he had to take a tinkle. I think that was the wording he used.
Yeah, I just went for a tinkle.
They said your typical wording. I mean, like you wear that coat and you don't say you got to drain the snake or something.
No, I haven't
That's a
said a
good point.
tinkle or a piss.
Oh wow.
Sure thing.
I think tinkle is just a nice little word for it.
Okay.
Those guys that had me asked about you, Mr. Charles.
Who asked that?
Yeah. Asked the law
What
if
did-
you were still around.
Oh, okay.
I don't. Man, I
Don't
wish
know why.
the
They
I
didn't
wish the
elaborate at
Discord
all, but
noise gate
you
had
should know. I
a
don't
visual a visual to it, so I
Yeah,
could know
they're
how
one of
little or
the
how much I was taken away.
groups of people that have tried to kill me in the past. Asher
Nice.
is a very creepy man, sinister.
Yeah.
He's not a gunslinger. He will do more terrible things to you.
Getting a little
Yeah.
chilly. Don't mind me. I'm gonna grab my coat. I left it on the seat.
Apparently they wanted for fucking murder.
It doesn't surprise me. He's been a cannibal, I believe. I think he's ate someone before.
So this is why people just stand together yapping on porches. It's because you're getting stories. You're getting
Does he ride with
story.
people, or he's just on his own?
Well, he had Donnie Creed, then Asher, and then there was Pappy. There was a few other people from Butcher's Creek.
Oh. This is a Butcher's Creek situation.
Yeah, they are very peculiar, strange individuals.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Jesus. Oh, well.
Hey, you might actually be the perfect person to speak to, actually, Tony. Do you sell lumber?
You know, I don't, but I may know a few people that do. You need it as planks or just the raw chopped up lumber?
Hello.
Julian, what do you need? Julian,
Yeah,
my wagon
I
repair
probably
guy.
need some planks, maybe. I need a hammer and stuff. I don't have my equipment with me. I was borrowing the caravans when I was using it too. You know, that can come out of my 150 part of it. I just have to find it at some point. You know, you ain't paying for everything, just the labors and the tools. You know, not the tools, the supplies needed, sort of thing.
Well, St. John's good for his word.
Yeah, no,
I'm business to tend to.
I believe him.
Enjoy that.
It's so long.
Take care, Jack.
Oh, and Tony, in the future, maybe ask him, hey, fellas, you wouldn't have any dubious intention with me, would you? You know, something so that at least the more honest of these people who are going to kidnap you will go, oh, we do, Tony, we're going to kidnap you and use you as a hostage or something.
Yeah, that would be a good idea, honestly.
You know, just
that would be a good idea.
Just a toss it out there kind of thing. Ask a simple question like that.
Because I'm lefty, I have no idea. I have no idea what they wanted.
Yeah, and you don't want to go around becoming jaded and pessimistic, you know, looking evil at every person. You want to keep that sort of optimism.
That's a good point. That is a really good point. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try that. Oh. Well.
I'm sorry, Tony. Seems like you've got the same situation as the people here in the Pluggy Cactus.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, honestly. It's tough out here. You can't run a business. I tell you, people, you know,
God, my
there are a lot
hand
of
hurts
great
so
people.
much, guys.
A lot of fantastic
This cat
people
fucked
in
me up.
Blackwater. Let me tell you, some of the best folks
Oh, hey,
I've ever
cat,
met.
what are you doing in my
Good
room?
people. But
He came
I'll
up
tell
here,
you,
that
there's
little
some of these folks
fucker.
lurking around that are just no good.
Ooh, that
These
little
Lovelace
fucker.
types.
Fuck the Lovelaces.
That's right.
I mean, I don't.
Fuck Mercer.
I don't know who the fuck those people are
fuck
either.
Mercer.
Hey, fella, you ain't going to Fort Mercer, are you?
What if I was?
I figure you should probably give him Charles' regard. You know, he just said fuck Fort Mercer. I think he said it loud enough for you to hear it on purpose. I don't know.
I said it pretty loud, because fuck them. Fuck them all.
That's right. I'll see you all soon.
So long, fella.
Right.
Good meeting you.
Definitely headed to Fort Mercer. That man is on the way.
Yeah, thanks for giving them that idea, Julian. I appreciate that.
Man, you saw him get chased off by the... You think that law posse must have been 8 strong, would lose to the 4 of those folk on horseback? Ain't not a chance. They're probably 6 feet under already, and your worries are fucking dead with them. Don't you think? I mean, you worked with those people before, don't you? Don't you got a high opinion of their shooting abilities? They're professional shooters. I mean, literally professional by trade. They're part of their job.
I'm hoping and praying that they've done their job, because if not, after you screaming that out, they'll be coming straight back here to kill us.
God.
Good morning. How you doing?
Hey, Murdoch.
I'm doing great.
Morning.
Hope I'm not interrupting. If I am, just let me know.
Oh no, we was just talking about impending doom on the horizon, the shadow that looms over the hill, Fort Mercer or something.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yep. It's good to see you, Murdoch. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever.
Yeah, I took a little trip. You know,
Good for you.
Went down to Mexico for a little bit.
Oh, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. Welcome back. It's freezing.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
You think you can
Like I've
see
been
it from
saying, I
here?
don't know who the fuck we pissed off to get all this goddamn snow.
Yeah.
Do you see?
Yeah.
Well, I was reading the brochure in Valentine on my way out here, and they said, the damn brochure said that this was sunny New Austin. Ain't no snow gonna touch ground here. And fucking I arrive, and look at the fucking place. It's terrible.
I mean, it is sunny.
Yeah, I mean, it is sunny New Austin, but I brought swimwear and everything.
We could take you down to Lake Don Julio.
So I can freeze to death? No, thank you. Nah.
It's good for the body.
I know these folk who would cut a hole in the ice and dive in. And they would laugh and cheer, and then one of them got swept away in the current and never came back up.
You know, if you got any, any loose skin or anything sag, and you go into that water as cold as it is, it'll tighten right up.
Do you have any loose skin, Julian?
Maybe here or there. Would your snakeskin coat shrivel up and become like a crop top on you?
Oh, me?
Yeah, probably.
Short
You'd look
sleeve.
great in this.
Yeah, I think I would.
I'll put you on some time for Christmas.
A little bit of midriff never hurt nobody.
They do say that. I tell you what, let me go and get the $150 for you, Julian, just so that's all covered. And I'll be back.
Well, I mean, you don't want to secure the lumber first?
Well, we'll go and secure the lumber, yeah.
Well, I'm
I
just
wanna pay you
saying.
for your labour.
Sure thing. I advised Tony here not to be so trustworthy of folk. You're just gonna hand me. We met like 30 minutes ago. You're gonna hand me $150. I could jump state.
You could do, yeah.
Or is that not big money to you, Moneybags, with your golden scaled coat?
Wow.
Well, if you jump state with my $150, I'll be jumping state to try and get it back.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I didn't.
Let me grab you something real quick.
I didn't have any intention of doing it. I was just calling into question how you gotten so trustworthy. That's all.
I trust you because I've had no reason not to trust you just yet. I give people one chance, and one chance only.
You single?
What?
It's just a question. Are you single?
Yes.
That makes sense.
Why? Why does it make sense?
I'm gonna get a drink. I need water.
Why does it make sense?
What character have I built? Right now, I've met Charles St. John, a man hunted by every gang in the West, and I'm gonna repair his wagon. I'm still a shitty con man, but not a full, like, it's not a con with no effort or work. He's not intending to leave with 150, so he'll probably try to repair the wagon. He'll do a shit job, but that way he can keep going for a while. Let's just grab a piece of bread. He never bought our cigarette. You back up here, cat? Was that you I fucking heard? Better not be. You're not allowed in here. I'll be in the back one of these buildings. I gotta go fill the Grand Canyon yellow. I wanted to just say something outlandish for having to take a piss. Oh, Funky, I got when I actually have to take a piss in real life. When I get back, I'll show you something. I'll show you something that we can do. This is the outhouse now. Where's P? There it is. All right, I'll be right back. In the meantime, I need some music. Hey man, good to see you, smoking cats. You missed cat updates. All right, let's see if we'll just do it here. Hammer. All right, pause this, and let's do hammer wall. Check it. So we actually let me back up a bit. Let me back up a tiny bit. I want to do this first, and then I'll tell the story that just happened to me on my way to the bathroom. This villain. This fucking villain. Alright, so. Hammer wall, we got an animation, and then... There's even sound effects. There's sound effects, see? We get it. I can just do this to the side of the wagon. I can do one of the kneeling ones. And then I can do like a, you know, just like... a spit while I'm doing it. But we got built-in hammer sound effects. Alright, but cat update. Smoking cats, there's a new cat living here. He's an asshole. He's scratched everyone in my family now. I want him returned. I want him returned. I hate him. I hate him. Oh, and he's under my desk right now. Please don't attack me. No, don't attack my feet. Oh. Anyways, he's attacked everyone in my family, and now on my way to the bathroom. On my way to the bathroom, he was standing in the doorway, and I'm barefoot. I'm barefoot right now, and the last thing I want is my foot to be fucking annihilated with scratches. My hand still hurts right now. My hand is covered in scratches. And he stood there in the fucking door. He wouldn't let me by when I had to piss. I had to step over him, and do you know what he did? He ran ahead of me to the fucking toilet. He ran to the toilet and then stopped in front of it and stared up at me. He's checking me. This cat is hip checking me. He's big. He's mad dogging me. He's fucking. He's lucky. He's lucky. I'm such a loving guy. He's lucky. I'm such a loving, sweet thing. Cause holy shit, this cat. Ooh, I want to fight him. Ooh. Oh, he's lucky. Man, if I were any worse of a person, I would scuffle with this guy. Cause when he attacked me smoking cats, I wasn't even petting him. I had just finished petting him, and I was sitting down next to him, and he comes over and he rubs his face into my hand. And I'm like, oh, okay, you're brand new here. This is very sweet. Look at this little sweet guy. And he steps back, does a little roll on the ground, comes over, goes to do it again, rubs against my hand, and then mid-rub, just big chomp and scratches the shit out of me. I wasn't even doing anything. He attacked me. He came at me and attacked me. Ay.
Okay. Well,
I was just thinking about your situation.
Which one?
The thing you don't want brought up.
What about me being a pervert?
No, not that. Your age showing,
Oh, you thinking I look 50 and I've got grey
No,
hair?
it ain't like that. But the grey hair's coming in. Well,
Okay, what have you been thinking about?
I've heard from a pharmacist that honey, little dab of honey along with your morning oils, it can bring youth back to the skin. And I happen to have a jar of honey from said pharmacist. I might be willing to part with it for no less than $2.50.
Go on then.
Dude, that's $2.
Corner.
Fucking
Charles,
Yeah.
I just met Sparrow.
It's probably best to not say. Who's Sparrow?
It sounds like a conversation you might want to walk around a building or something with. Up to you folks, what you saying? But you add a dab of that honey to the cream you palm your face with in the morning, or when you're shaving, into the shaving cream, just a little dab on each cheek, just pop, 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 and you see that going away, and the gold gonna return, and
Okay. Let me give it a go.
Yeah, you get that a go, and maybe you get yourself a partner that'll stick around.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy there.
Y'all didn't see that.
Oh, I don't want anyone else.
Didn't say nothing. No. Howdy.
No one saw nothing.
Howdy. Hello. There's only one person in this world for me.
What, Jesus?
No, he's never been there for me. Someone else.
Well, I mean, if Jesus ain't there for you, tonight I'm gonna light the 7th candle on my menorah.
I have no clue what that even means, Julian.
It's 8 candles to celebrate Hanukkah. Tomorrow's the 7th day of Hanukkah.
I don't know what Hanukkah is.
All right, never mind then. Don't worry about it. All right, half up front, half windshield.
Yeah, exactly. 75. That's for inspecting the wagon. Tell me what I need to know, and then we'll shall I try and arrange a lumber delivery here to make it easier?
Oh, yeah, you should try and get that lumber, dropped off at your house or at the wagon facility at some point.
Okay.
And you just shoot me a telegram once you got the materials. Now, they're going to try to sell you some fancy new tree, some white-grown tree from these Australian folk called eucalyptus or something. Don't buy any of that fucking paper-thin, gone material. It ain't going to hold up nothing. See if you can't get yourself a whole redwood. I think a redwood's like a few hundred per pound of it or something. It's 100 per pound. Just like a... Anyways, you should go, after your friend about,
I'll quickly have that. I'll have that conversation if you're still around. Would you like to accompany me to Tumbleweed? If not, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if it's exactly safe for me to do at the moment. You got a lot of people that want to kill you, and you're saying that, because of my actions in particular, you might be even more inclined to be killed soon or something.
Exactly. Julian,
Yeah, so I deserve to die.
I don't want you to die, but I want you to see where your words got me. If I do die, we've got to take that wagon back.
If you die, who's this one woman? This singular or man, this singular person who your heart belongs to, so I can find them, offer them a shoulder to cry on, and be there for them in their time of need. Because, do you expect the fort people to tell them?
Oh, I guess you're right. There'll be people out there that tell them.
Well, you don't think they'll just, kill the both of us and toss us in a ditch and no one will ever find us?
I think we're going to be okay, Julian. Just get your
well,
ammo, get ready. We're going to Tumbleweed. After this conversation, let's get ready. All right?
Yeah, sure. You put faith in me. I believe in your former colleagues. I'm sure they're all, fine and killed them. So it'll be fine. Yeah, whatever. I'll help you ride back. I think I left my horse over there anyways. I have to go back to get lightning.
Hola. Oh, I like your hand, amigo.
Hello.
Is that the St. John?
No, this is Charles, fella.
See, I come over for get your coat, amigo.
You came over for what?
No, I can never forget your jaqueta.
Oh my God! I never forget a face.
It's another former deputy, you friend of yours or something?
Well,
No, do not say that to Garnacho.
no, you need to be very careful around this one, amigo. He has the cheat touch.
Oh, he's been telling me about all these folk who want him dead, and just me riding along with him somewhere could wind up with me dead. And there's all these, the villain, the big complex Fort Mercer, which cast a shadow over this fine state or something.
Ah, fuck them pendejos. Growler's a pinche douchebag.
Pinche bandito, yeah.
Yeah, well, you hear that, Charles? They ain't all one out here, right? There's some people who don't like them.
I don't live out here, amigo. Fuck that. I live in Guarma.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Exactly.
They're all one out here.
Pero, I know Hank St. Young. I just never want to get close to him.
Well, unfortunately, he's
Garnacho.
I'm a contract worker. I fix wagons.
To fix wagons.
Yeah, that's right. I was gonna try to get just a nice stable thing out of Valentine, but they told me, oh, sorry, the state hires the employees here. Well,
back, guys.
Freelance about things.
He's the best wagon repair guy in the crossing, Garnacho. You want to speak to him?
The best? I should? Okay, pues,
Yeah,
hold on.
as far as I'm aware, I might be the only one too.
10% commission. Okay.
You want a finder's fee? I was putting my business out there before you even spoke.
I no have a wagon, amigo. I'm just glad that he's walking away from me.
Yeah, he wants me to accompany him back to Tumbleweed.
To Tumbleweed? ¿Por qué?
Because that is to put his wagon away, and that is where my horse is, unfortunately. And well, I don't feel the whole bit safe doing that, but I need my
See,
horse.
well, amigo, you need to understand. This one, he has the chit touch. It is a very contagious disease.
Jeez. Yeah, I was starting to get that. I was asking about his love life in the shambles.
Oh, she has it as well, amigo.
Asking about it, everyone who hates him. It's everyone out here.
It's so depressing.
I mean, there was one group of former deputies really seemed to love him still. A bunch of friends of his would come up, I'd meet them, be like, hello, hey, shake their hand, and they go, oh, I'm used to be a deputy. I used to be, I think.
Not the current deputados, they're not liking him?
I don't know, he didn't say much to me. But I'm thinking there's like maybe a support group or something he's a part of. All the former deputies meet up and discuss how they're dealing with the criminals who still want them dead and stuff.
Support group? I don't know what this is.
Like when a bunch of folks who have the same problem, they all sort of meet up and talk about solutions, or just run their gums about the problem.
So they're just talking about shit, they're not actually doing it?
I asked him what's he doing about it, because he was telling me that like when they come after my freedom, now that's too much, right? That's when I have to stand up and do something. I said, well then what are you doing about it, fella?
Have they come after his freedom?
I don't. Well, yeah, no. They said that he's not to step foot in all of New Austin or something.
Well, I guess he is doing something about it by
Just
stepping
being
foot
here.
in the Mustang.
But I asked him, like, what do you do? Like, write scathing reviews and submit them to the paper, or do you put boot in the ground?
He goes to nail a poster to the wall for murder, amigo. You are not friendly. You are so bad to other people. I give you 1 star.
Oh, I think he's. I don't know. I think he's juggling this idea behind fully committing to doing something big, and what it could mean for the rest of his life, and just wandering away or something. I don't know. Hard to get a gauge on the fella, but I'm doing $150 worth of wagon work, and that's going to get me where I need to go for the time being.
That's a lot of money.
Well, yeah, it's a lot of work that needs to be done. That wagon is in terrible condition. You cannot store a wagon out in this weather.
No, it is the wood will get wet and then it will rotting.
And only that, but all the sandstorms that have been coming through recently, that'll tear apart the thing. I mean, I think it's just over there. Someone might have stolen it. But it's just out right now.
Boy, I've never seen a sandstorm since when I come out to the west. That's interesante. Hopefully I don't get caught up in it.
I haven't seen one yet either, but the brochure I was reading, which promised that snow would not touch New Austin soils.
Well, clearly it lied to you, amigo.
It said there would be sandstorms and that I should take cover and all that stuff.
The sandstorm was going to wash away the snow. Pero she's like it has no. Oh, well. Pues, amigo, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Do you like cocaine?
You giving out free samples?
Well, it depends. If you like them, maybe you want to try it more later.
Yeah, I don't think I've partaken in cocaine yet. Perhaps a sample of said product, maybe I would. It could be something I enjoy taking.
Pues, you know what? Okay, I like you, amigo. I will give you a free sample.
Oh, another free sample. All right, do I need to go get like a fucking pipe or something from some backwater town no one's heard of, Ban Bon or something?
No, amigo. You can just put it on your hand and then sniff it. Or you can put it in your mouth, your boca. put it in your gums.
Oh, like chewing tobacco.
Sí, exactamente.
All right, yeah, all right. I get that, yeah.
Okay, amigo. That is the best shit you will ever do in your life.
Looks like salt, sugar.
Sí, it's a little bit lighter than the salt. It will not cut up your nose. It is not hard.
I put it on food.
Well, you can. I did try to tell the people of the Procky Cactus that they should replace their salt shakers with my cocaine, and then they will double their business, amigo, because people cannot stay away from the food.
All right, and what if I really, really like this stuff? You know, how would I get in contact with you? Because I'm assuming Guarma's like an island or something. You don't. So the way it's been spoken about, it sounds like it's offshore.
Shit, that is a very good guess, amigo. Shit, it is in the Caribbean. Shit, it is in the Caribbean Sea. It is an island far away. But I come here all the time to selling my cocaine and to promoting the business of Guarma in the crossing. But I can give you my telegram number. I come to the crossing quite frequently. And
All right.
if you want more, you can send me a telegram and I will come with more for you.
And you know, just out of the hypothetical that I enjoy, how much more? I mean, how much would the next, you know, little packet here, little pouch, you know, how much is that gonna cost me?
Share is the best deal you will find around, amigo. It is $75 per bomb. In the Shandanesio, the people they're selling it for like 150. You would have to repair a whole wagon just for the same amount that I'm giving you, amigo.
It must be pretty good stuff. So what's that telegram of yours? And it's just nacho?
Sí, garnacho, amigo. Telling me when you are ready.
Let me grab a little notebook or something. All right. I got my little telegram book right here. You know, the last guy I asked the telegram of, he walked me down to the telegram station. I told him mine, and then instead of telling me his own, he sent it to me when I was sitting there just waiting for him to yap up about it. Guys, all right, so what is it?
There is GT961. Like Giant Third 961.
All right, GT961. Sure thing, yeah, no, if it turns out to be my thing.
Did you want to give it a try right now?
I was, you know, I don't want to, you know, I'm about to take a ride over past to Tumbleweed. I don't think there's people I want to run into if I'm in a state of mind or nothing.
Oh no, amigo, it will do nothing to dull your senses. Amigo, it will help you, if anything.
You know, I was just thinking I'd wait until I was in a more comfortable situation before I did it. Probably rent a room somewhere or something.
Rent a room, amigo.
Listen, I don't know.
It is not like a chick of the night or something.
Well, maybe not for you, it ain't, but maybe. And you know, there's a certain amount of comfort you gotta be in when you do things.
Okay, pues.
I'll be over at the wagon. I don't know what you two are talking about.
Ain't nothing bad, all right? Just some business.
Sí, business.
Business. All right, go put your telegram in my fucking.
Pash, okay, amigo. I will look forward to hearing from you again. Hopefully, you enjoying it.
This cat just keeps attacking people. This villainous cat. Nacho. GT961. Alright, we got 3 telegrams and a bunch of free samples. We've met some criminals, but we were with St. John when we met them. And, But we do know some places to go and have a look around. I want the cold to end soon, man. This coat is so much less aura than his normal outfit. Oh god, what was that? Was that the little guy?
Okay.
I just... you know, I feel like I need to ask.
What?
You ain't expecting me to have a shootout with these fuckers if they come after you, is they? Are you?
No, I expect you to take the wagon and go.
I mean, you ain't gonna trade me to them for your own life or something, are you?
I'm not going to trade you. If it's not safe, you get out of there. If you want to defend yourself, you defend yourself. If you want to hand me over, then I suppose you hand me over. I hope you don't do that, but, you know, it's free will.
Well, I'm just saying, if they put a gun to my fucking temple and they say, shoot St. John or Charles or whatever, I'm gonna have to contemplate it.
Cheers, mate.
If they did the same to you...
I wouldn't be contemplating it at all.
Oh, so you just do it right away. All right, good. I'm
No,
glad
I
we...
wouldn't do it right away as well. No.
What do you mean you wouldn't contemplate? You barely know me. You get to live unkilled for some guy you barely know. You don't take that deal.
I don't want to just murder you.
My God,
So
you're altruistic, huh? You're the most altruistic person there is, aren't you? You don't even contemplate it.
No, the first thing that would be going through my mind is how can I get us out of this situation, not how I'm going to fucking put a bullet through your head.
Well, I mean, sure, I would probably try and convince them to do anything else, but, I mean, at the end of the day, it only makes sense that you shoot me.
How does it make sense that I will shoot you?
You know, you barely know me. I'm just a drifter that came through, and they would be threatening your damn life. I figure, you know, it's an open and shut case.
Okay. If anyone comes to try and kill us, I'm not going to be killing you. Please don't kill me.
Oh, now you made it extra hard.
How did I make it extra hard?
You said please, all right? Now I got to think of it. Now I'd have to, you know, have that weigh on my conscience when they're pointing a fucking gun at the back of my head saying, shoot Charles.
We're going to be okay. It's all like we got there before. Perfectly fine. We're going to get there and back perfectly fine too. It's all going to be perfect.
Yeah, I mean, we're traveling in the middle of the night, so most likely they're all sleeping and comfortable in that fort anyways.
Exactly. Exactly.
We don't even got lantern lights on, so they ain't gonna see us from the hillside or nothing. We're traveling quiet as a mouse.
Nothing will go wrong. You did fuck me though.
I didn't fuck you none, alright?
You fucked me.
Cause you went about yelling it in front of them anyways.
I wasn't yelling it in front of them. I was talking to you.
You
right?
yelled out, you said, fuck Fort Mercer.
Yeah, and then you, when there was 6 outlaws riding by, you were like, this guy basically shouted fuck Fort Mercer to them.
No, that was a different. I was saying, is you know, I was saying, are those the folks that want to kill you, Charles? And it was a question, because I was assuming they were down at the deputy's office or whatever. I didn't fuck you any more than you're already fucked with these people.
You're probably right about that, to be honest with you.
If anything, all I did was fuck myself a little, being seen around with you that much. Now they're gonna pick me up and they're gonna say, "We know you've been riding with Charles or some shit like that." Is that my horse? No, that ain't my horse. Where the hell's
Hello?
Lightning?
Your horses are in the stable, or not the stable, but the pen right over there.
Oh,
I think.
all right.
Those are your
Oh.
horses.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I fed them some apples. They should be good to go.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Shoo.
Do I owe you anything for it? And give you
No.
some. Okay.
Absolutely not. They were
thank you
they
so
were
much.
just standing there being well behaved and really cute, and I was like, I'm gonna get them apples. So I got them apples.
You know, there's so many altruists out here. There's so many kind people.
Look at that buttermilk buckskin Kentucky saddler. Wow. Come here, you go.
You're getting fat, Lightning.
Okay, see, we made it here. It's all good.
You know, I just want to say, Charles, your cheeks
Yeah?
are glistening. You know, it's like you know, they're looking youthful. All the wrinkles seem gone or filled in. You got round cheeks like a cherub now.
Oh, thank you. Well, because of your advice. You two have a nice evening.
That's right. If you ever need more, you let me know, and I can get you a good deal on it.
I would like some more, actually. Do you think I do look younger?
But you're gonna have to give it some time, probably an overnight or something.
Do you mind if we check telegrams real quick?
I mean, is there one in town?
There's one at Benedict Point, just down the way.
And how close to Fort Mercer is that?
Well, you've got to go up into the mountains, you see, to get up to Fort Mercer. So Benedict Point is a fairly safe place to go to. I would say.
All right, yeah, you know, if you're saying it's safe, then sure, we can head over that way. We should probably ride some people in the meantime anyways, you know.
Besides, it's like you say, it's dark out. They're all probably asleep. We've got a bond now, Julian. Bond that
Oh,
can't
do-
be broken.
Yeah, of what, employer and worker or something like that?
No, you almost getting me killed, and now you having to keep me alive.
That is a large jump in I mean, there's a huge amount of weight on one's shoulders compared to anything else.
Well, if I die because of something you said, think about the insufferable guilt you're gonna feel for the rest of your life.
I'm still not entirely sure about the amount of guilt I'd feel if I needed to shoot you in that situation. You know, it's just...
Again, thank you for that, mate. You know, you really do know how to.
I'm just... Listen, maybe I come up in a different situation, but I expect that kind of thing from a person. If you barely know a fella, you barely even know a fella, and a group of armed individuals who you know are violent come up to you and point a gun at your head and tell you to kill that fella, well, I mean, it only makes sense to me that you do it and then you deal with the repercussions and the mental anguish afterwards. But you know, you got that deputy training, all right? Your mind has been put through the ringer of proverbial terrible situations, and you can think logically and all that stuff or whatever.
Sometimes I can.
Yeah.
Right, following you, Julian.
Deputies are
Go
like
back.
soldiers, you know, they're trained to be willing to throw their life down for that kind of thing. The normal civilian, they, you know, me, I want to live. Well, I don't know how to get back from here, but I know the train tracks will eventually take us there. I wonder who that guy was behind the building.
Got to teach you the West.
You know, something maybe a bit mild concern. I don't know about you if you caught up on it yet, but Well, you know, at no point did them lawmen come back to Armadillo with a whole bunch of people in cuffs or corpses for the corner, and there was no one in Tumbleweed either. So that whole posse of lawmen, along with the folk they were chasing, is just missing right now.
Yeah, I suppose that's just crossed my mind. Maybe they're out at Fort Mercer now.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe them folks, them outlaws, they took that fight and they won it. 'Cause they ain't gonna bring back no corpses, no prisoners. They just gonna leave them on the ground out there wherever they is.
Okay, well, listen, I'm gonna work on getting you the lumber. I'll
That
write
sounds
to you
great.
once I've got it, and then you got
Yeah.
do whatever you do to the wagon.
Well, it's going to be a whole lot of sanding, I'll tell you that. Well,
Hey, Ryder, Ryder.
how the hell you intending to recognize them when it's this dark?
I couldn't recognize. I wanted to see how many there was.
It looked like they were alone. I only heard the one set of, you know, hoofs or whatever. So tell me about this, this one for you. The only one there ever was and ever will be. What went wrong?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No, I was the one that went wrong.
Oh.
Yeah, I made
You
a few,
cheated?
No, I didn't cheat. I'd never do anything like that.
Did you strike them?
No.
You forget their birthday?
No, 15th of May.
Huh. And what'd you do wrong?
Kidnap someone.
Was it someone, like, interested in her?
No, nothing like that. I made a lot of bad choices in my life. Towards the end of being a deputy, I was full to the brim of anger. You see a lot of things in the world, people hurt, people maim, people torture. And for the first time, towards the end of it, I started to allow the anger to consume me. Started to be irrational, reckless.
So you kidnap a person. And your partner, they don't like that you do that.
Well, no one should like that. It wasn't right.
I mean, is this person, the fellow you kidnapped, part of these people that are trying to kill you?
You know the guy, Daza, that was riding by that you shouted out?
So then, yeah, it is one of the folks trying to kill you.
Yeah. But he wasn't trying to do that at the time.
Well, then why'd you choose him instead of, I don't know, Charles Growler?
He locked me in a cage.
Like a tiny one for a dog or something?
No, the Sea Coronado.
What's that mean?
It's a place all the way up west.
Oh, so he locks you in a cage, and you decide that you're gonna be pretty proactive now. You're sick and tired of, you know, being the victim, so you kidnap him. And what, you lock him in a cage or something? Oh wow, the whole town cleared out quick. Oh, it's gone.
Have you ever had that feeling where you feel like, God, I really want to kill that person because they've done this to me?
Yeah, no, yes, most certainly.
Okay.
You don't
Well, I
work
had-
with a caravan of about 30 people who are all leaving their problems without someone having a problem that goes against one of your problems. It's fucking, it comes up.
Well, I had that feeling towards Dazza, and there's all these things I wanted to do to him. It was going through my mind. And when I saw him, I punched him square in the face and kept going and going and going until his head hit the rock on the floor and he was out in the count. And in that moment...
Uh-oh.
What's this?
I'm gonna check in.
Yeah, please do.
Oh, no, the deputies are back.
How do you do?
Hello?
That ain't the posse that went out after him, no.
Is it not?
No, that fella in the gray, he was out there afterwards, I think. I mean, hell, you can ask him, I don't know, but that's some anger you got there. Some folks maybe call it righteous anger.
But you know what? So he was on the ground. For that moment there, Julian, I just did not know what to do. Because he could die. And then what? Telegram his friends, let him know what happened. It was just a bust-up. It was an argument. It went wrong. But they'll all want to kill us.
I mean, did any of them know you had him?
No, he was taken away. That's when the kidnapping came into place.
And you don't... I mean, I'm not speaking from experience or nothing, but you don't tell anyone anything. Why the fuck would you go and tell his friends? Well, probably folks that you were shooting at when you were employed by the state. That kind of horrible thing you'd done. Hell, I mean, that's what was going through your mind. What are you going to tell them? Not like, if he survives, what is he going to tell him?
I just wanted him to explain what had happened. He was unconscious that whole time.
Charles, I think you might be a bit too altruistic, fella. I think you might love life too much. Because, even God at some point decided, if you want to go by Christianity, that Sodom and Gomorrah had to go. Not everything can be saved. Some things just get cleansed, I suppose. I'm just saying, if someone's out there trying to kill me, and I get the opportunity to put them in a position where they can't kill me, I'm not going to feel bad about that kind of thing later. But clearly it's eating you up in your relationship. So what, was it because you done it? Or was it because you were so mentally anguished afterwards that they didn't know how to support you anymore or something?
No, nothing like that. It was, that moment, I think the main issue is when I do something, Julian, I did not think about the repercussions everyone else would face. I used to go around and do all these terrible things. And I didn't really think about anyone else. Riding out, I would say something to someone, but then I wouldn't think about, oh God, what are they going to do to my loved ones? People got hurt over and over and over again. And since retiring, I've got to spend more time just actually talking to people, understanding why they did the things. And it comes to a point of realization. I don't know. But I think you're right in terms of doing that against someone like Growler. I just want to try and find a different way. I was never a gunslinger, Julian. I was a schemer.
I mean, I guess folks just have different breaking points on situations. Folks are now coming more and more civil. I hear, the duels, a thing in the past. Roosevelt might outlaw it entirely after he duels his last adversary. Who knows?
When the time comes, I will be the person you're talking about, but I just don't want that time to come.
Now, if you don't want it to come, maybe you guys start taking steps to make sure it don't. Because it sounds
what I'm
like
doing.
this person of yours that you're interested in, they didn't like that person you became or something. Maybe then, I guess
There's a lot more to it.
revenge has to take a seat to the side. Unless you do something where you can't ever get with them again.
I'm not even really doing it for that anymore. I'm just trying to, You know, what is the fucking right thing, Julian? What is the right thing to do in all these situations? Because that's what I'm struggling to find. The right thing. I know it makes logical sense if someone's trying to kill you to go there and fucking stop them first. But I'm no cold-blooded killer. I couldn't just go up to Growler and shoot him in the head. I would doubt myself. I don't know if I have that in me. But I know that if he was there in front of me trying to kill me, I would do... I wouldn't allow that to happen. It's just a moral... I don't know, it's just tough.
Like, I guess, these folks different. Couldn't tell you. I don't know right and wrong too well. Why I got on a caravan and left everything behind. On that caravan, there was a point we was hitting some bad snows between Nebraska and here. And one day we woke up and one of our people, noisy drunk fuck, he was old and grouchy, no one liked him. And no one hated him. At least we thought no one hated him. He was tied to a tree and dead. Not stabbed or nothing, just left out overnight so the weather would do its work. I guess that's easier for the person doing it. We didn't even investigate that situation. We packed our things up and we rode along knowing that someone in our group had done that. There was a murderer. What the fuck could we do? Right and wrong took a back seat to necessities. And survival meant more to us than figuring out who had done it. We'd let the law in the next town handle it, whatever. But we all did sleep with our eye open after that, And everyone was a bit kinda. So, maybe the human experience is that right and wrong is a luxury. No, maybe.
I think it is.
Either way.
You're a wise man, aren't you, Julian? I suppose you should be at 42 years old.
Oh no, I think all that riding made the honey come off. Your cheeks are starting to sag again. I'm sure you got a
Cheers,
little
mate.
extra, right?
Probably.
Yeah. Well, good luck surviving or whatever.
I'll write you when I found the lumber.
And don't you go try nothing like saying, oh, it costs so much more than you let on, and now I'm gonna have to reduce your pay or nothing. Because I'm gonna look at lumber prices. I'm gonna do my own research.
Okay. Well, write me if you find a lumber then.
Yeah, maybe I will. Damn, we didn't run into any criminals out here. I wanted to run into criminals while I was with Charles. Let's do a tour. Let's do a tour all the way to all the way back to Saint Denis and see if we can't find another interaction to hold us for a while. $118. Wait a minute. We can buy the second gun. We can dual wield our shitty pistols now. We just need a left holster. Also, I just want to say, guys, that cat, when it came under my desk, it rubbed up against my legs and I was shook. I was so convinced it was about to strike my legs super hard and hurt me. I don't like this cat, man. I don't understand it. It does loving actions and then legitimately bites you. It's not a playful bite. It legitimately tries to take a bite out of you when it's doing loving actions. This damn thing. It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off, man. How do I deal with this fucker? Julian, maybe... smart? It's 2 years old. It's 2 years old. It's not a kitten. It's somewhere around 2. Julian... I don't know. Maybe he's... I can't help but word things a certain way. I don't mean to play him as smart. I mean, he's opinionated, right? That's Julian's thing, is he's opinionated even if his opinions are wrong. And Julian has a huge mindset, and you know, maybe eventually when people start to get close to him, you'll find out why. That if someone's threatening your life or wrongs you, that you know you're within your right to hurt them. That's just kind of his standpoint, and that doesn't, you know, that's probably not right. There's a whole eye for an eye thing. Also, I need to learn some Jewish things because Julian is confirmed Jewish. He's celebrating Hanukkah. What is it they can't eat? What is it that Jewish people can't eat according to the Torah? Is it pork? Or is that Muslim? Is it pork or fish? I know they eat kosher things. Okay. So we're gonna say no to pork product and eat kosher. But that little motherfucker's coming to me for the attention. This is why I want the crabs, guys. This is why I want the vampire crab. Because it won't do that to me. It won't hurt me. It can't hurt me. The most it can hurt me is by dying. The most the crab can do to hurt me is die. I do... Ooh, 1 second. Can you guys still hear the music? Alright, good. That's right. Then it can't hurt me. No, because I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting this holy sausage rolly. I didn't think we were gonna get this cat. I thought we were gonna get a different one for one, and for two, you know, I just got it today, and it's attacking everyone. This villain. Thank you so much for the raid, my man. It was great to be with you. God, I was really hoping the villains would come down. I was really hoping the villains would come down. Oh, but I would never want to put Cheddar through that. I don't want Cheddar to be attacked. Like, we have a dog. We have a little Boston Terrier named Capone, and he's super friendly. He's hyper friendly. Has never bit anyone. Barely even barks. I needed a scene, I wanted a scene so bad. I just wanted a scene. But he never barks, and he's friendly as fuck. And I'm afraid this dog is gonna hit one of his eyes, because Boston Terriers, their eyes are like protruding a bit, right? They don't have an eye socket that protects the entirety of it. Wait, desperate for this scene. I'm really scared that this cat's gonna like hurt him. I love cats, and when he's around, I am trying to be affectionate to him, but I'm like, this guy's just too violent, man. He's pissing on everything, and he's violent as fuck. Alright, let's see if we can't find another person to ride around with for a while. Maybe. I hope it's been vaccinated, man. I hope it's got its shots, because it's bit everyone. The fact that they're not freaking out about it leads me to believe it has gotten its shots. Howdy.
You can call me Lucy.
Howdy, folk. Oh, man. Rabies sounds like a terrible way to go. Becoming hydrophobic. Like, I'm a person who dehydrates so quick. I dehydrate so quickly. And to think, like, to be in a situation where I couldn't drink water is absolutely crazy. Those are bank robbers for sure. Oh, I got bit. I got bit. I hope it doesn't. It doesn't, like, it's not foaming at the mouth. Yeah, let me go. How do we figure out if an animal has rabies? We decapitate it and then look at its spinal fluid or something. Doesn't an animal have to die for you to confirm it has rabies? Yeah, I don't think it has rabies, but I definitely think my hand could get infected. Howdy. Yeah, that's what I did. when I initially got bit. I poured alcohol over it. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure we'll all be fine. It's just a fucking thing. Come on, those are bank robbers in town, right? Alright. Howdy there.
What are we doing now? We're definitely doing something together.
Hey them.
Howdy.
Awfully suspicious.
It was
What the fuck is going on with those horses?
Sneaking around town.
Sneaking around town.
There's another.
Romeo and Juliet.
That's fucking right.
Well,
Don't
what
you
what
forget.
you two? What is it that you two fine gentlemen do?
Oh, excuse me, just coming through the middle here. Don't mind me.
Hurt people.
That is certainly a profession.
What? What is?
I think the fella out there said hurt people when asked what he does.
My goodness. See, that's what you get around these parts, you know? That's what you get. How are you, my friend? What can I help you with?
Well, I was hoping you'd have some candles.
Candles, unfortunately, we're working on that right now. As you know, wax is a recent discovery.
You tell me that a general store doesn't carry it's the 7th day of Hanukkah.
Well, look, we got this, right?
What's this?
Right there.
This big tub of milk?
No, next to that.
Oh, that little lantern?
That's it's an electric candle.
I mean,
it's an oil candle.
I mean, I guess that could do. I just
What do you need? You looking for something that produces light?
Well, I mean, I was hoping to put it on the menorah. It's the 7th day of Hanukkah, so I need 2 more candles because when I was bringing it over, didn't survive the trip too well. Only got the metal bit. The candles fell off, and someone took them.
Oh, oy vey. My goodness. Well, I tell you what, I know that the good folks over at McFarlane's, they're big in the wax game. They're big in the honey game. I think those will be the folks that you have to talk to. Right now, I've got a zilch for you in terms of wax candles, unfortunately.
All right.
There goes my donkey out there.
It's just roaming about.
Yeah, he likes to get about.
Do you have some kind of strange explanation for why there's some questionable stain in the corner of the store here?
Yes, I've got quite a good explanation for that. Unfortunately, we are being targeted by assassins. Yes,
I didn't know Finn was back. I love Finn.
Hello, miss.
Do you know?
Oh, fuck. No, not Finn.
No, not really.
They're kind of scaring me. They're kind of scary.
Well, sometimes you're gonna meet people that scare you in this life. It's part of the world,
Why don't you tell them to, fizz off?
Why don't you come in here and have a nice cup of coffee?
Yeah.
Why don't you come in here and
thank you so much for offering a cup of coffee. I would
come
love
over here
that.
and have a nice cup of coffee.
You're calling me curious. What a kind Samaritan you are.
Why don't you hang out behind the
to sit
counter with
behind
me
the-
back here?
Yes, thank you.
Well,
Oh, I really appreciate it. What's your name?
I'm Finn Moonstrider.
Moonstrider?
Nice to meet you, Finn. I'm Lucy.
Is that like
Nice to meet you,
native or
Lucy.
something?
No, I made it up.
Oh, all right, sure. That's fine too. I saw, you ain't got what I'm looking to buy, but I am selling some things, some pharmaceuticals that I get a hold of, and then I move along. You want to take a look on into this bag I have here? There's
Yeah, sure. Let me see what you got.
Yeah, you just let me know if any of it catches your fancy, just
see
any
what you
bit of it. Just let me know, and we might be able to work something out.
Well, this is all. Let me get a sniff of that.
Oh, just careful near the powder there. Don't sniff too much of that.
Now that stuff there smells like Valentine to me.
Well, that's where I did procure.
None of that.
What do you mean none of
these parts?
What? But for you, or you telling me none of that selling's around these parts?
Listen, I'm telling you. These Blackwater folk, they can't handle the stuff that they got in Valentine.
What kind of stuff you got? What they got in Valentine?
It's just some pharmaceuticals from a woman, a doctor, but not like a licensed doctor, but a pharmacist named Flo. All right, I got pharmaceuticals from her. Some flopium, some flonasium aloe cream, some Flogy Kush rolled cigarettes, and then I got the finest powder from an island named Gorma.
That's good stuff you got there.
That all sounds.
Hey, you interested in any of that, ma'am? You know, it could be a bit, especially that Gormy's powder. That one's gonna run you $80, but everything else.
I don't do none of that. Back when I was in DC, I liked like some of the jazz bars and things, and they'd all be doing that stuff. And oh, you don't want to do that. Oh, it's so nasty. You end up on the floor, shirtless, pantsless. Your wallet is gone. It's a bad way to wake up.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Mamma Mia's Meats, Treats, Pharmaceuticals, and General Goods. How can I help you today?
Just a pack of cigarettes, if you would, for me, Finn.
Yes, of course, sir.
Goodness.
You folks
other people, and I ain't even been serviced yet.
Well, you haven't. I didn't think you. I thought you were just here to shoot the shit, as the Americans love to say.
It's a general store. People come here to buy things.
You know, I got one more thing I'm looking to purchase, actually. You work here now,
Thank you, Finn.
ma'am?
I don't think so.
She's just
the weird men outside.
I'm looking to buy a holster I can clip on my left side. You sell holsters here?
No, you're gonna want to go to the tailors.
No candles, no holsters.
No candles, no holsters.
No business, no pharmaceuticals being purchased.
We've got pharmaceuticals.
The hell does this place sell?
We've got pharmaceuticals.
You're asking the right questions, young man. I'm curious about that myself.
Yeah, what?
It seemingly seems they sell cigarettes for sure.
We got cigarettes, yeah.
I mean, what the hell would I purchase here is what I'm saying. What could I get? Can I get shoes? And then boxes up there. Can I get a new pair of shoes?
We have delicious supersat. We got the finest of cured meats from Tiny Tony, the manager. He is the finest meat curer.
Is it kosher?
I myself is it kosher? No, it's made of pork.
I can't eat that.
Well, I myself sell the finest cheeses. I'm a cheeseman. I craft my own artisanal cheese wheels. We've got the finest opium. We got delicious opium.
Wait, is that why you won't buy my opium? Because you think yours is so much better?
Well,
My opium's made by a pharmacist, by the way. Flo, maybe you heard of her. She's a pharmacist.
She is.
Yeah, I've heard of her.
You know, I think she might be a pharmacist.
We're good friends with Flo here at Mamma Mia's, you know.
And why are you spitting on her opium?
Don't exactly seem good
we
for
produce
business
our own.
there.
We produce our own.
Mamma Mia.
Mamma Mia. You said it, sir. That's the name of the game right there. Welcome.
All right, well, then I want to buy one of those cow skulls up there.
No, those are ours.
What do you mean, no, those are ours? This is a goddamn store.
For sale. I bought those myself.
Make him an offer you can't refuse, young man.
I don't got that kind of money to contend with a business owner. All right, fine. I want to buy this big stove here for my house. I need this big...
We can get you one of those.
All right. You can get me this big heater right here.
Easy. Come on.
Those weird men are still outside.
There you go. This one's for sale. We're selling it.
I don't know. Where's this? There's no tag on it or nothing.
Shit!
So let me guess. These are just floor models. You can't sell them because there ain't no stock. I'm starting to think
at their own
that you're just tugging me around right now.
Hey, young man.
Yeah.
What?
You like money, right? You came here trying to peddle something?
Well, I mean, I'm a bit of a craftsman. I'm not like
Yeah.
begging for money. Okay.
How much money you got, young man?
I mean, that ain't the type of question. Just, but I'm comfortable. I got walking around change.
Hello.
What about you, miss?
5 individual cigarettes,
Not,
please.
not much.
You want those 2 rapscallions to go away?
Just 5.
Well, maybe.
Easy.
Yes.
Kid, you
just
look like
5.
you lift. Strong muscle. Be a good face with me, would you? Be a pretty penny in it for you.
And you
I
just
don't
want
have
us to
any
be.
money.
Well, you don't even have any money.
They were just being weird and asking me. No, they was. I never.
Well,
said
if you
I
want
had
them to
any
go
money.
be weird elsewhere, offer
Well,
me
no, I was
something.
just waiting for them to go. No, I was just venting.
Ah, well, continue
didn't
waiting
mean
along,
Thank
then.
you. Have a good day.
Okay, I'm sorry, Mister.
Oh,
All right,
sorry,
kid.
ma'am.
Thought you'd find something you're searching for.
Right. How about that typewriter back there behind you?
Right, look, please direct all criticism and queries to Tiny Tony, right? I'm just a cashier.
Well, I'm
right?
just asking to buy things. I ain't even. What do you?
I know.
Sorry, kid. You gotta be a regular here first.
I don't have the regular card, the support card. Okay.
Oh, okay, what do you need, sir?
Can I buy one of these wolf pelts? Can I get one of these wolf pelts back here on the hangers? Just asking for things. Asking for things that I know.
Thought I was here to hang out. This is a store, an establishment. People come here to
also,
buy things.
You know, it's a social. It's a social place.
If I wanted to be social, I'd go down over to Van Horn.
It's what we call a
and
third
talk with
space.
some fine people there.
Why would you want to go there?
Oh, you know, while perusing the shop, I got a new inquiry. I am fixing a wagon for a fella out west. Can I get them wagon wheels over there? Yeah, this is gonna help me with a job I'm doing for Charles out there.
Sorry, these are in reserve. They're already being sold.
Oh, God damn it! They're reserved. Of course, people don't just pre-make wagon wheels. They got it. You know, you buy the lumber. Damn, freaking. Hoping to save myself some time.
No,
Hey,
look,
kid.
I'll get.
Actually,
sec.
Mister with the white hat, could I actually get your telegram if you are selling things like pharmaceuticals? I know. Look, I don't do any of that stuff anymore, but you never know when the party might come back to life.
Oh yeah, sure. It's Oh fuck! What the hell's my telegram? I know it's JN.
Do you wanna?
I know it's JN. I think it's 4-6. No, don't take it.
For now.
Don't take that fella's telegram.
Asking your telegram. I'm asking
Well,
you
now you have it.
telegram the man with
Let's-
the well, okay. Thank you,
Let's go for a walk. You know what?
Let's go for a walk. Yeah, let's go for a walk.
It's definitely JN because it's my first and last initial in my name is so fucking
Oh,
but
wow, that's quite
convenient.
lucky. I know mine's U, W, not W, but W, UU, undermine unions. It's really
It's
bad
terrible.
one.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It's the worst.
Back to
Oh,
those
it's them
weirdos.
again. Oh, it's them
Yeah.
again. They're gonna ask me how my name makes me feel.
Why the hell would they ask you how your name would make you feel?
8,000 nowadays.
That's a weird question. I'm just why would they ask that? That's a weird question.
Two weird people
I don't
bothering
know
you.
why
God,
you would
why would
repeat
they?
that really loudly, just in the middle of the
I can't help it. I can't help myself. All right, let me have a peek here. What the numbers are? 453. That's it.
It was JN453.
Yeah, that's right. JN 453. That's it. And I'm currently in a position to get pharmaceuticals wherever they need to be.
Hey, young.
Wow, that's pretty good. But what was your name? Oh, yes, mister.
I got a business proposal for the two of you.
Oh, okay. Wait, before that, what was your name again? To my left.
My name's Julian.
All right. There we go. Okay, and there was a business proposition?
Yeah, you could say that. Say, I took a mighty keen interest, those buggers of yours out there really making a goddamn trouble for you. Well, we can cause something else to endure so that you wouldn't have to persevere to such bullshittery. And you, young man, you was interested in some wheels, weren't you?
Well, I mean, I'm repairing a wagon for someone.
Well, that's good. As it just so happens, I'm repairing something too. And I could use the assistance of two likely strangers. Now, that being said, I can help you get your wheels if you help me collect what I'm collecting.
Oh.
I'm a regular at this shop, and it just so happens I have a 100% off coupon. Want to help me cash that in?
This sounds way above my. This sounds way above my like.
Nonsense, young thing.
My reach.
You do just fine.
Do I do this?
I don't think so. I really don't think this is.
That's
within
quite
my
the coupon,
Well, I've been saving it for a real good rainy day.
Yes, that's Rasta sauce.
I just want to ride ponies.
You want to go along with it? I never thought you'd say so.
No, I didn't say that.
Would you rather go outside and go be with them two strange rapscallions that are probably waiting for you to pass by?
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, go
I
out
don't
there.
know
Go
what
for it. Ain't nobody gonna come rescue you when you are stuck in that conversation, neck deep, elbow ass.
What is going on?
What is going on is a possible dire omen that is about to foresee and unfold. And if you wouldn't like to see that,
Dire omen?
yeah.
No, I don't.
That's my intent. Yeah,
is
is to play
what?
main Julian.
Who are you?
He's speaking. He's speaking cryptic words and fucking.
I could just speak regular English.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know which one I'd hate more, because at least the cryptic ones allows me to play dumb for a while.
Well, you don't need to play dumb no more. I think I've spelled it out quite evenly, dare I say.
And I just don't know how much those wagon wheels are worth to me. I mean, it was just saving some time. I was going to buy them, I
know that feller might be missing an eyeball, but I reckon he's got a knack for appraising things.
Also, if some wagon wheels go missing right after I was asking about reserved wagon wheels.
Now, who said anything about it going missing? This is a coupon. It's 100% pure legitimate. If they want to have trouble with it, they can talk about the credit over the bank with him if they so wish.
Why are you looking to use your limited time 100% off coupon on my wagon wheels instead of something for yourself, huh? Now that's some sort of bizarre altruism that don't add up to me. You trying to put me in debt or something?
No. This
Funky,
just
thank you so
commerce,
much for the sub. I appreciate it. You're a real cool
we
dude.
can always, what's the word? Barter. You tried to make a trade. Now, business practices aside, it could just be that you didn't have enough, or rather, lacked the quality thereof. Now, that's not on my business eye to be proposing such endeavors, but I couldn't help but just notice that you really like that wheel.
So then, you're willing to use your 100% off coupon, no questions asked, just kindly for me. Because
Who said it'd be for you?
Who is it for then?
Well,
so what, you gonna get the wheels yourself and then hold them over my head or something?
No. I wouldn't be using my coupon for the wheel. I'd be using it for something else. It just so happens that it could be a two birds, one stone kind of situation. You're thinking too far into the logistics of this, son.
I'm confused. All right, I'm confused.
I'm so confused.
I bet we walk down there. How about we walk down there and you hand the fella the coupon. We see how it's going. All right, I can play by the three of us who walk down there.
Yeah, we'll walk down and we see what this coupon can get you. You never know. Sometimes it's fine print. Maybe it's like a.
It might say like only
100%
usable
off
on
certain items.
orders under $8 or something.
Yeah, exactly.
We just head down there and you do your magic, and if you can finagle those wagon wheels into the deal, well, I'd be grateful. Oh, here's the business owner right now, not the owner, but here's that employee right now. You could ask him.
I've not found any fucking coal, Finn.
Probably would be better if I were to ask him in the place of the establishment, you see, discussing business practices right here in a place where people are discussing probably their own private business. Probably wouldn't be the best, I'm afraid.
Thank you.
All right, fine. We'll just go down there. All right, fine.
There's a lot of personal affairs people discuss here, young man. I would hate to get that all jumbled up and whatnot.
Hey, how many newsletters did you have to get sent to your fucking house before they gave you 100% off thing?
Well, young man, I've been around, and when you've been around as long as I have, you tend to, collect things. Bit of a hoarder, you see.
Hey, now, is this one coupon for 100% off, or do you have like $15 off an order of this much, and then a 50% off there, and it just overall is going to get down to nothing?
Now, what kind of smart man would I be if I were to tell you how many 100% off coupons I have? How do I know you ain't looking to collect on them?
While we wait for that, businessman to come back, we should chat with the fine folks out here.
Yeah.
Hey there, fellas. Whoa. Oh, God. Sorry about that.
Oh dear, you okay?
All right, man.
Oh,
Took a bit of a fucking tumble there, didn't you?
It looked like it hurt.
Ed, I'm just fine. Don't worry about me none.
We're just the three brothers of Blackwater.
Oh yeah. What's the family name? Or are you actually from like the Blackwater family?
Sisters.
We do have sisters, don't we?
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, three brothers.
Introduce yourself.
I'm Julian. Julian McQueen. Pleasure to meet you.
Julian.
That's right.
I'm Roman.
Wait,
Roman
McQueen, does that mean that your telegram's M, not N?
No, Julian starts with J and ends with N. It's the first and last initial of the first one, name.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Gallagher.
Yep.
Repeat that to me right now.
Roman McGallagher.
Roman McGallagher. And then you have Lenny in the middle.
Wait, your name is Lenny?
Your name is Lenny?
No.
Nice to see you again,
It's
Miss
Lucy.
Lily.
It's Lucy.
Hey, that sounds a bit more right.
It's short for Lucrezia. Lucrezia, be alright.
Where the hell is that kind of name from?
Italy.
Italy? I don't think I've met any Italians.
My daddy's from Italy, and my mama, she's Jewish.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I happen to really enjoy your name.
What was it again, Lenny?
Oh, what thing?
I forgot. Lucy, that's right. Sorry, it's Lucidia.
Lucrezia.
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 Is that did that business owner say he was going on break or something? He intended to be gone long? That young lad who's run the business here.
I haven't seen him in a minute. He walked away with the girl that's supposed to give us candy canes.
That's right.
Ah, what a shame.
Oh.
Hey, because he's cool.
Damn right, we need that candy.
Well, hey, gentlemen, as it just so happens to be, I happen to contain a 100% off coupon at this very store. Yeah.
Can't just go saying that to every damn person you meet. Someone's going to take that fucking coupon from you.
I'm not just
They
saying
don't
it for no reason.
they're
You
gonna
see,
steal
it
it
seems
from
you've
you.
been wronged by your business practices. They've been wronged by their business practices. I didn't even get so far as to even be asked what I wanted for the day when I was there. I find that to be quite a grave offense, and normally people
Is it?
strike about these things.
Oh,
Poor Lucy.
I don't have any money.
Then why are you still here?
What? You asked me to come.
You talk again without offering me money. You will not like what happens next. That being said, what do you say, gentlemen?
Oh, 100% off coupon, huh?
Sounds like quite the fucking discount there. You're
Yeah,
off
it
by that.
does. If we can get our hands on the meat inside there.
Gentlemen, you could have whatever you want inside the store as soon as I redeem this coupon.
We've been gagging to get our hands on some of the meat in there. Absolutely gagging for the meat.
See? Wouldn't you like anything you want in that store for free?
Oh. Can I talk yet?
Of course. I am asking you a
Okay.
question.
All right. Okay. Oh no, I'm okay.
I love
until
it.
my daddy sends me a wire from DC. I'll be patient. It's all yours. Oh, go ahead. All yours.
You got rich parents or something?
Parents from
Not-
D.C.
Like, how well off is your daddy? What does he do?
Yeah.
Well,
What's your
he
daddy
does
do?
things. I don't know. I've never gone to work with him. I never asked. So it's just, I think we have a business or something. We're like middle class.
How many rooms are in your house?
At least a couple.
Like more than 4?
More than one?
Like 5.
Like five whole rooms. Do you have your
yeah.
own bedroom?
No, I share. I share with my little brother.
But not with your parents?
No, we're like
There
middle
she goes
class.
again. The love of my life.
Poor girl.
That was a
You'll
girl?
see her again sometime.
I thought they were the Blackwater brothers.
The one that got away.
Same. I thought that you three were the Blackwater brothers. Was the
That
one
was
in,
the
was that
sister.
Lenny?
I don't know
Oh.
who the fuck that guy was, to be honest.
I never got her name. Took her on a date once. Woke
Yeah,
up in an
never-
addy.
Never got her name ever.
That a thing that happens often where you go on dates and wake up with them and never even know their name?
I do have a drinking problem.
Sometimes it might be better just to have forgotten than truly have loved in such an endeavor.
Especially when
right.
it comes to matters of the heart. Yeah.
The hell did this employee go?
I don't know, but I'm fixing to find out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, come on. We're going with you.
There's horses running rampant. This city's terrible.
I'm afraid the city's become the new Valentine.
What does that mean?
Just something you had to be there for, young'un. You've been around as long as I have. You start to hear things. see
There he
things.
is. There he is.
No. First part of business practice, you always meet the dirty son of a bitch on their level. Never stand above them, not unless you have a good reason to.
White jacket.
Observe.
It's white jacket. Okay. Yeah, no problem, sir. What's your name, darling?
looking.
I'm going.
Are we gonna go back to buying things?
Where's my horse? I beg your pardon.
I believe I was talking with the proprietor of the store.
Oh, well.
Hey,
What did you need?
hey, we're just wondering how long this break is gonna be.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Are you on
well, you know what? Here's
taking a lunch.
Here's the head of HR here. If you have any complaints, you could direct them to her.
Well, no complaints, just looking to buy something, but no one's, operating.
Right, let's go to the store. I'll come on. Let's go. We'll go back to the store. Sorry.
Thank
I was
you,
talking to HR.
Finn.
I was talking to HR. All right.
About, getting like a new order of wagon wheels and maybe them heaters, do we have a price tag on them or something?
Let's not say cough up. Let's be as pleasant as possible. It is Christmas.
Yeah, we're trying to sell all that good stuff. But do you want wagon wheels? Do you want wagon wheels? Is that what you want?
Oh, that would be delightful.
Well, there's a stable over there.
But it just so happens he's interested in the wagon wheels that are inside your shop. Brand. It's all important.
Listen, there's stables over there. They're state-owned. All right, everything's marked up in price. I was hoping your establishment would have a good deal. I was told for the best prices, check the locals.
That is true. Of course, that is obviously. Of course, that is true. God, I wish my boss was here. I really wish my boss was here.
You didn't leave this back door open when you left.
Well, ain't it lucky that your boss ain't here right now?
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Be quiet.
Oh my god.
What the?
Don't scream.
What the fuck are you doing?
This is my 100% coupon, young man.
Oh my
Lesson
fucking
learned.
god.
Now, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna open that till. You're gonna press just one singular button. You gotta let me finish first. You're gonna open it, empty it. You're gonna back away slowly. Once you've done that, what do you think happens next?
You're in charge.
Good. Now go. Continue.
Yeah, we to open the register.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, man, feel free to get your wheels now if you want.
I don't think this is what I signed up for there, fella, so I'm just gonna skedaddle.
Oh my lord! Deputy!
Don't you fucking go, I'm not getting in on that either.
Don't you fucking move.
Oh, you motherfucker! What me? I didn't agree to that.
Hell are you doing running away in a situation like that? Put your fucking hands down.
You don't. Then put that gun down. What the?
The moment I put this gun down is when we come to a fucking understanding of whatever that was back there.
I didn't agree to that. My face was out. I gave my name to people.
So that's what stops you, huh? You get chicken shit. Congratulations.
Hey,
People know your name.
There wasn't no plan or nothing. You and deputies around the corner. There was a guy walking out the back. You don't even notice him.
Well, thank God you noticed him, didn't you, young man? But instead of helping your elderlies, you decided to bail out like chicken shit. Like you just fucking ate something rotten and went to go puke.
Settle down. Settle down, all right? Maybe
I've had all my years to settle down, young man.
You didn't even wait for the fellas in red or nothing.
Fine.
Two of us, human resources, just saw him walk away with us. Well, you think I want to live out in the woods? Out in the woods, getting lost?
So you're telling me if that had been done any better?
Well, I'm saying maybe if there were a plan to it. Oh, well, yeah.
Always worrying about what the next day's gonna bring you.
Well, I got a whole lot left, a lot of life left to live, all right? Hey, unlike you, all right? Yeah.
Not if you're smart and you're good.
Well, sorry that I need a little bit more class and organization about things.
You got a long way to go, Jules.
Oh, none of my friends call me Jules.
Congratulations. I'm your new best friend now. Because the whole town just saw that.
They ain't seen nothing, all right? Was that your real name you used in front of that woman?
You think I'm terrified to give out my real name?
Well, I think you should be.
Oh, I like you, kid. You're smart, too smart even for me. But guess what? Slow and steady don't win the race. In fact, it just leaves more time for shit to happen. So that was quick. That was clean. And it was simple. Had I been really loud, I would have shot my gun up in the air. I would have made it real loud and clear that those people knew who exactly I was. And thank God right now that the only one that does is some know-it-all shit-for-brains young'un like you.
And a fucking woman. That woman, by the way, who ran to the deputies.
Did she now? Who's she gonna talk about, me or the two creepy people standing around in town that were saying her name was their favorite?
I imagine a little bit of both.
Way I see it, I'm probably the last of their concerns right now.
Is there like a nervous, like, on edge sort of stance?
So what you gonna do now?
Yeah, there we go.
You gonna report me to the authorities?
Oh, yeah, no need for that. If I were gonna do that, why the fuck would I be running this way out of town, all right? Just, give that a thought. Give
So
that.
where are you running to then, young'un?
Well, I was gonna hit the road. Blackwater didn't seem like a, welcoming place anymore. Jovi, thank you so much.
Because of what I did?
I'm sure that played some part in it, fella. All right? Listen, I don't need the law fucking coming up to me. You know what I am? I got off a caravan that moved across 3 states and then rode here solo, okay? I'm a drifter. You know what happens to drifters once the law starts asking questions? I end up in a cell. Ain't no one out there that can back me up. And they say, normal for a folk coming through like this to cause problems. Suddenly I'm hanging from a fucking tree.
Suddenly you are, kid. But you gotta be quick. Quick while you still can be.
I gotta be smart. I was quick. I was quick for a while.
Nowhere.
Keeps you alive. Right? I know you're an old man in a profession where folks die young. You've been doing something right. I'm gonna take that from you. But I like living. It's why I got moving.
So you're telling me you're just a runabout? Some young thing mommy and daddy left behind and didn't care too much about these days?
Well, the lack of care my mother and dad gave me couldn't fill a postcard, all right? Ain't nothing.
So what the hell you gonna write to the rest of the world with your postcard? Your fucking eulogy?
Well, I'm gonna work something out, all right? But it don't start with an improvised robbery of a general store with my face out in the public.
Don't act like you didn't think you knew what was gonna happen back there. 100% coupon. I mean, anybody intelligent enough would know exactly what I mean when I say that.
But I was hoping we'd get those other 2. I was hoping we could set up a situation.
So your issue is that we didn't have enough scary fish.
Now, my issue was the amount of holes in that plan was more than the Swiss cheese up on that board for sale. The amount of things that could go wrong. The fella being right out the back door, which was swung open by the... Yeah. I'm just saying it wasn't a thought-out thing. And that I'm not the type to rush headlong into situations.
Good. You're gonna show me how it's done right then.
I just got here. I haven't even found where I'm staying tonight, right? I got a job to do with a former deputy where I'm gonna fix his wagon for an obscene amount of money.
So, fix his damn wagon.
That takes time. And, I don't mean to call you out. I'm sure you're a learned man. But when I read that little book, that little proverb about that snail and rabbit, I think the snail wins the race.
What do you want to do next? What, after he fixes what, you want to screw his wife next while you're at it?
Well, I mean,
take the time
they're not together right now, and I was asking what her name was. But, I mean, they...
God damn it, young man. Look. All the money in the world, you can do whatever the hell you want. Buy any gun, screw anyone, doesn't matter. You can even screw over the likes of me if you want.
I'm not a soldier.
You know that'll get you.
Well, I imagine standing in a rather open alleyway with a gun in the other person's hand.
Are you scared I'm going to use this thing?
Well, I mean, you're holding it, so logic dictates... You haven't
I'm not sure exactly whether or not danger lurks around the corner. Logic does dictate that.
Listen, Roman, was it? Romy?
Yeah, you got it. Roman McGallagher.
I like my anonymity. That means my ability to be unknown, okay? It matters to me. 'Cause I moved away from things. Okay? I don't need none of it to catch up with me. So maybe things will get so rough for me that I'll do that. I'll be honest with you. I'm moving away from things. I was doing that kind of thing. I ain't no stranger to it. Grew up around it. But I'm not jumping right into it, not here. I need to lay the lands. I need to know where I can run when the situation is over. I need to know who the fuck these deputies are in each town.
Oh, you'll get to know them, all right, young man.
Well, not from the inside of a damn cell. All right? I'm a cautious man.
You think getting schmoozy and buddy-buddy with them is gonna make it any less identifying and personal? Buddy, those people, they will look you up, size you up, down from under, and look exactly about how they can measure you. And once they got that figured out, doesn't matter whether or not you hide, cover your face, change your name. Doesn't even matter, even if you don't shoot straight. Because guess what? One way or another, you are gonna get found out. No amount of running ain't ever gonna change that. Let it be lucky that someone like me found out exactly what you are. Oh, Julian. And if you are smart, as you say, then show me, young man. Unless you'd rather go out there and figure out where you're going to be sleeping for the night. Be my guest. People in the public love nothing more than to take in a stray dog. Especially a beaten one like you. If you ain't doing this no more, I can only imagine what it is you lost.
I wonder if he's checked my
You
conditions.
lose your mind? Your lover? What made you cut tail and run, young man?
Acting a bit too quick. All right? Acting impulsively and thinking that the world wouldn't catch up with me. Got a lot of folks killed.
You don't sound smart, kid. You sound defeated.
Nah. You see, I learned a lesson, is what I did. It's called adapting. It's called growing up, right? Called living. I'm here, I'm alive, I'm fine. I got a cushy gig, an alibi. I'm setting things up for myself. I'm not just running into some fucking business establishment that you see the stock? Do you see the stock? They hadn't sold nothing. They sold a single cigarette. All right, it's the beginning of the day. The sun is rising, ain't even setting, and you're out here robbing them like it's gonna have a whole fucking cash. Yeah, full. Ain't gonna have nothing at this hour.
You'd be surprised, actually, what was inside that register.
Hey, you ain't got a penny over $100.
I wasn't interested in the penny or the money. I was interested in you.
Girl, fucking listen. You wanna know how I would do that?
Go on, tell me.
Today I would meet the fella. I would set up a rapport. Maybe as an aggravated businessman selling my own product and looking to buy things. Next day, I'd come in a bit less aggressive. I'd have a chat with him, say sorry about how I was the first day. I'm new around here. You know, general stores over in Nebraska, they different than they is here. And we would chat and have a good time. I'd get to know that fella. Then I would find out what day they empty that register and move all that money somewhere else. To the bank down the street. I'd find that fucking day, that night that they do that, at the end of that workday, where they put it all in and they move it down the street. Then that's the night where I would set things up. Probably just in that fucking alleyway right outside their establishment. A week's worth.
Bad. Only problem is, you ain't accounting for outside factors to such a thing. You see, all that planning, all that thinking,
No, it's okay, man. It's all right.
Real deal. When you're in the heat of the moment, all that shit could go wrong. It's Murphy's Law, buddy. What can go wrong will go wrong.
That's the kind of things like someone like you, someone a bit more impulsive. Now, impulsive, that word has a lot of negative connotation, but don't mean a negative thing.
Who
That
said
just
I'm
means
impulsive?
That just means quick to action, you know?
No.
Oh no, you've already admitted it, fella. The rabbit is the impulsive one. You know, the quick one who wins the race or whatever you said.
I had this planned right from the start. As soon as you got into town, actually. Been trailing you all the way from Armadillo.
That's creepy.
You think so?
Yes, yeah, I bet.
Maybe.
I don't know if there's a maybe about it. I mean, it's called stalking, fella.
More like measuring. Wondering why a guy like you, the way you carry yourself, is going down to town saying hello, expecting to find something to be different. You want a friend? You want society to accept you? Ain't nobody gonna accept you but your own kind. You don't bury the past, young man. You only keep digging. You keep digging until your heels and your hands start giving. Sooner you accept that, sooner you'll realize this little pipe dream of yours ain't no more fantasy than fucking King Arthur, Excalibur.
Well, I mean, they're still up in the air of whether King Arthur actually existed or not.
Okay, you're missing my fucking point,
Well, I'm just saying there's some truth to every tale. Someone had to be king of England first. And sure, probably less magical swords and more beheading Vikings. You ever hear of Ragnar?
Who hasn't?
Well, then, you know what he wanted to do?
I imagine you have a point.
He wanted to be a farmer. I had to turn it all away and just become a farmer.
That all you want to do?
No.
Playing some sticks and stones, shoveling shit for the rest of your life.
I'm just saying it's a common goal for people to want to leave behind the bloodshed.
I know that look in your eye. That's the look of a killer. That's the look of a fella who's seen it. Seen that world. How many notches you got on that thing anyways, huh? Think you can run away from all that?
Just one. It's all it took for everything to go
my
bad.
Point, young man. You don't sound. All you is a walking, talking, miserable sack of shit has been right now. And you think that makes you comfortable? Do something about it. Change.
You done running your gums? Or you got anything more to say?
I think I've said all that there is to say, young man.
Well, you're an observant sort. I'm sure if you need to get in contact with me again, you'll be able to find me.
So are you. And maybe when you're tired of playing pretend, you'll be the one that finds me.
Should clear town. I'm sure deputies are looking for you.
Oh, I'll be fine. Don't you worry about me none, young man. Go on, go out there. Go to that world that you so badly want to accept. Ain't this what you wanted? I could give you more. I could give you a place to sleep tonight.
And when are you swinging from the noose at the end of all of it?
Hell no.
Is there going to be anyone that would mourn you?
You think I'll do any of this because I want to die?
It's going to happen one way or the other.
Yeah, it is. But it ain't going to be on their terms. See,
Well, say it is. Roman, is there a single folk out there who would take you down from it and bury you? Or would you just be waiting on the priest?
You really want to know?
I'm asking.
My people would. Wherever I end up, wherever I die, my choice of death, they would bury me. They would find me. They would spare no details. Spare even the sympathy of mourning me up until they had me, because that's just what they believe in. And it ain't me they believe in. It ain't some fucking pipe dream of fitting in with the world. It's believing in what comes after. You want to know what that's all about? You come find me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And let's hope I don't have to.
Oh, you will. You've been down this road before, young man.
Hmm. So just to I'm gonna confirm. So he's not a soldier. He was never a soldier. Something he did hint to in his past was he said that oh, my horse. There it is. He said that he couldn't even fill a postcard with the care that his mother and father had given him. So that's a hint as to a little bit of his situation. Is that Daza? That's Daza. And he revealed that he's got one notch on his gun. A single kill. Julian has ever only shot and killed a single person, according to that story. Was he being honest? Who knows? Well, that's what we have so far. It's okay. Alright. There's a lot of Westerners here right now. We also know that both of his arms have burns starting on his hands and moving up them. Let's actually hitch our horse. I need to find out if I can make that a permanent thing. Like, do I really have to go to a doctor to make that permanent? Oh, the door's open. I think they just lockpicked it. There's about to be an explosion. Jesus fucking Christ! Why'd I become Australian at the end of that? Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I can't do the accent, guys. I'm fucking up on it. Hey, Lightning. Come on, Lightning. We gotta get the fuck out of town. Something's happening here. Something bad. No, it's okay, Funky man. You're fine. It's all right. You can have a bunch of. You can have opinions and stuff. And that's why I was just correcting you that I hadn't intended to give him a soldier background yet. That's fine. You don't have to apologize. Oh my god, we don't even have a canteen. Man, I want to meet the Westerners, but I don't want to do it at a bank robbery. I need to buy some stuff. I need to, like, have stuff. Where are we heading? We're heading to Valentine? Yeah, we're gonna check Valentine again. I can hardly see a thing through this storm. What's going on here?
Yeah, go ahead and hop off. Hop off the
Whoa,
horse.
whoa, fellas.
Hop off the horse, come on.
That's right, that's right.
Funny business.
All
Hop
right,
off.
all
come
right,
on.
go settle down, okay? Just give me a moment now. No need for this. Listen.
This guy's got a fast pass here. He can go on.
Let me just give you a warning, fellas. The bank, it just popped. Ain't no long time. They're gonna be riding from all over. They're gonna come this way, because you folks, you could let me go. You don't have to get caught doing this or nothing. I ain't even got much to give.
Pablo, grab him by the back of his neck and push him into the checkpoint.
Oh,
He sounds so suspicious.
Oh, well, get careful.
To the checkpoint!
Yeah, all
Come
right.
on, get moving.
All right. Settle down now.
Get inside that little tent there.
It's a mighty fine tent you made yourself.
Yep, I know.
Oh.
I'm gonna ask you a series of questions, okay?
All right, fellas. Whatever you need, all right? Just.
Okay, yeah. We just need honesty, okay? Look, all right. What's your name?
Name's Julian. I
Name's
just.
Julian?
I just rode in from Nebraska. J-U-L-I-N.
So what's your business crossing this this checkpoint here?
Was like I said, the bank just fucking popped. There was brick flying everywhere. I saw.
Where was you heading?
Valentine.
Heading to Valentine? All right. Well, we're just gonna take a look at your pockets, make sure you don't have anything illegal on you, okay?
It was I just got some pharmaceuticals. That's all.
Well, we're about to see. We're about to find
see
out.
what you got here.
Julian. We talked about the jalapeno and cheese biscuits being illegal, right? So
Yeah,
if we
those
find
are
any of
illegal.
those, we can take those. Okay.
He's got some cocaine.
Like I said,
Cocaine?
He's got some
pharmaceuticals.
cannabis.
How
He's
much?
got
How
some
much cocaine does he have on his
aloe
person?
He has one bump of cocaine.
Take that one bump. Take that one bump.
Okay, we can't have this going out
No,
there.
sir. No, sir.
Come on, fellas.
Ain't no come on fellas here, okay?
It's
Write
actually
that
got 24
down.
bullets. There's actually a 20 bullet limit crossing the checkpoint, so I'm taking 4
Take
of
the
these.
4 bullets.
All right, just you ain't cold with your arms showing like that, fella. I can feel them bumping against me when you were looking through my satchel there. I got an extra
It
coat
keeps
on
me
the
nice
horse.
and warm and fuzzy, knowing we're keeping illegal things out of the West.
The horse is all good.
Horse is all good. Okay. Alright, you're free to go.
Yeah, you're free to go.
Make sure you take the 4 bullets and the bump cane.
Ah.
Right, get moving. Get
Oh,
moving.
yeah, no,
Take
no
that.
issues. Okay, all right. God damn. Fuck! God! Fuck! Motherfucker! God, you stupid motherfuckers! Fucking! Oh! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, fucking God! Fuck! Fucking! My fucking hat! Oh, this God! You know what? Maybe I fucking want my hat. Maybe I want my. You're right. 1 second. Let me do it. There we go. Maybe I do go. Fucking goddamn it! That wasn't a hard enough hit. That wasn't a hard enough hit. Smack captive. There we go. Fucking goddamn it! Motherfuckers, god fucking. Hey. Oh man. Oh, you know what, fellas? I would be remiss, absolutely remiss, if I didn't come and get my hat. You know, I fucking dropped it when your fella grabbed me by the neck. And, you know, I didn't hear it on the checklist, so I figured I'd just come acquisition it and get it back.
Something in his hat. We need to check that hat. Get something.
Check his heart.
Yeah, check the hat.
No,
Don't you
don't
dare touch that hat.
Sir, don't touch the
Don't
hat.
you dare.
Sir, put the hat back down. Take that hat
There
off,
ain't,
checking the hat.
there ain't nothing in it, fella.
You put that hat fucking down. You don't touch that hat. What's in that hat?
In the damn hat, it's just.
What's in that hat, motherfucker?
His heart. Get your grubbers all up in there.
What do you see in there? What do you see in that hat?
Just means something to me. That's all.
The hat's clean. Alright, get your hat. Go ahead.
Hey, you be careful next time.
Yeah.
Can't, Julian.
Can't believe I was clumsy like that. Drop it. Thanks, checkpoint security, or whatever you go by. Oh, pardon me, didn't mean to bump you, fella. he's well, only the swellest. Knowing security like you is about. Keeping everyone safe. Julian being so hard pressed about getting emasculated that he needed to go back and get his hat just so he had that little bit of self-respect. Being so hard pressed about the situation. Ooh, if I run into Gideon again, I'm beating his ass. And Gideon's a prize fighter, but I'm gonna blindside him. I'm gonna blindside Gideon if I can. I will totally sucker punch him. I think I want to add that he really hates being emasculated like this. And especially when it was one after the other. It was one situation into the other. I think he, you know, let's do a rule of two. Let's do a fun rule of two where McQueen can be fucked with 2 times before I become obligated to do something. Just do anything, any small thing in order to assert some amount of self-respect. They took my cocaine. They took my cocaine. Let's get a annoyed expression. Let's get an angered expression. Man, does anyone use Limpanny right now? Has anyone used Limpanny since Ailey's gang got banned or whatever, since Alexa stopped using it? Because I know after Dollar Store Buck's character died, the Russian whose name is escaping me right now, I think it started with a P. I know that Alien her people moved in there, and I know that Evelyn's people used it for a little bit. Yes, Pavel, thank you, Pavel. I know that my friend Proven Elk, he had a character that was there with another gang for a while. But is anyone using it now? Because that was the time I saw Proven Elk's character would be over like 3 months ago. Who's been running Limpandy in the last 3 months? We need to get a lantern. I love nothing more than riding with a lantern at night and pretending that the dark actually matters. Back in the day, like a long time ago, people used to be able to tell it was me or Graham because we would slow ride with lanterns. That was like an immersion thing we'd do. If we weren't in a rush somewhere, we would slow ride to the next location and we'd be carrying a lantern if it was nighttime. Yeah, has anyone doing Van Horn? Oh wait, the general store's the other direction. I was talking to some friends the other day who used to RP here, and they were telling me that Van Horn is a place where no one actively is holding it, but if someone went to try and claim it, a bunch of people would just come out of the woodworks. A bunch of people would just suddenly show up out of the woodworks. Oh yeah, what tools do we need to actually do work? What not a hammer? We need I know it's not a sledgehammer, but we need a tool to actually work on the wagons. But I don't know what it is. It's maybe you have to buy it at one of the specific ones. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't see it. Doesn't see. Okay. What else do we need? What else do we need? Do we need more ammo? Nah, 20 shots is enough. We need food. Let's buy 2 things of food. Oh, a canteen. That would help. A water canteen. There we go. Yeah. So, for the emote will be what I use for while I'm working, but to actually do the work on it, I also need to own an item that's a hammer. Ooh, I haven't checked yet. I was given my gun. Well, we'll grab some water and then I'll check the prices real quick. I say real quick as I continue to walk around town to saunter. Oh, should I change his walk style? I don't want him to be as effeminate as Sunshine is. We've already established he cares a lot about his own personal masculinity. He cares a lot about but he did describe himself as a fashionista. He's a how do I have him care? You know, Sunshine was just so feminine coded, you know, just
Crossing Sheriff's Department. What's going on inside the bank?
Nothing's going on actually.
I just met this pretty young lady, and I'm kind of on a private.
325, 150, 400. I don't know if these are the familiar prices. Go. Whoa, carbon repeater 275. That used to be 75. Cattleman 105. Okay, so they just raised the prices. They raised the prices of the lesser ones.
Okay. You don't have to point the gun at her. It's obvious what's going on here.
Well, just to emphasize.
No, dude, I appreciate it. You don't have to apologize so much. In fact, if there's anything you need to apologize for, it's for apologizing so much. You're fine. I love having a. I just left Blackwater. It was being robbed in Blackwater.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Oh, all right. Well,
If you just want to take cover in here or try to leave, it's been robbed, sir.
On to the next town. They can't possibly be hitting roads. Not roads too.
Robbed earlier. You're fine.
Well, that's reassuring in a terrible way. Yeah. Oh, come on, Lightning. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Be safe. Thank you.
Everywhere. I'm hoping that they raise the cattlemen and double action damage and varmint rifle damage, and maybe brought down the Navy. I think the Navy, because the Navy was just stronger than everything else by like a large margin. I don't know, if everything was Schofield damage, that would be great, right? Just everything is around Schofield. Yeah, everyone loves their deep growling voices. I've played characters that had the growl voice. I mean, like, my character Negan, he hurts my throat to do, but he was always like this, angry and up there, and that hurt my throat to do a lot. But I like yelling like that. I don't know if I just want every gun to do like the same damage. Right? I don't know if I want them all to do the same damage. I would like them to do, and this is a statistics that's way harder to calculate, but I would like it if they all did the same DPS. Like the Navy hits harder, but it fires slower. The Schofield hits appropriately and fires at an appropriate speed. The double action hits weaker, but it fires quicker. You know, if they all had the same... Why did I come here? This is not my character's business. This is another character's business. But if they all, like, did the same DPS, damage per second, then that would be fine. Like, obviously a shotgun should hit harder, but then you have to after you fire it. But I suppose that's probably very hard to account for. I don't know if you can get damage numbers on any form of Red Dead, but it would be nice to just have damage numbers. Do a little 5-minute test with each gun to see its DPS. I mean, that's what I do. Like, you know, like that's how World of Warcraft players do it, right? We have an add-on that shows us our DPS, and then we hit a target for 5 minutes and we test it, and that's how we figure out what's happening. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the guns. I didn't like them being as weak as they were, so I'm glad that the weaker guns are getting buffed. And I'm hoping that we can... The main thing is I hope we kill animals in like 3 shots. I don't think a wolf should eat like 3 shots to the head from a cattleman. That doesn't seem right. If you point blank a wolf with a fucking cattleman, it should drop dead. But our guns were doing like negative damage to animals. Tom Segura? I don't know. I do not. But as far as like weapon balancing, it's pretty difficult. Because I genuinely think that you should, like, if you're point blank range with someone and you have a shotgun, you take them out one shot. I don't hate the elephant rifle. I like it, like I just wish it was shorter range. I believe I've skipped yeah, I've skipped this place. I don't know. I played back on this server when it had headshots. I played back when this server had headshots where you could literally one-tap people with your pistol if you had good aim. And I didn't mind it back then. I don't know, I didn't personally have a situation where a fight was ended early for me by getting headshot, but it was like a... Like, if you're doing the quick draw meme, like, if you're doing a standoff into a quick draw, then it really just became not about fanning, it became who could aim better. But I don't think, I don't know, I don't think, like, I'd want the server to go back to that. But I didn't mind it, so I have sort of a weird view of guns. I guess if I thought about it more, I would either want it to be that most, if not all guns, have the potential to one-shot you, or no guns have the potential to one-shot you. I don't know. Because making a gun that can one-shot you when none of the others can just makes it better than the other guns. It's complicated. I'm gonna open that. And keep it on the side for now. I'll watch it after my stream, okay? Because I don't know if I can. I don't know, watch this kind of like content while I'm streaming. But I'll open it for now. So I will see it later. Okay. Man, what the fuck was I gonna buy? Ammo? No, we were just looking at gun prices. So let's head to the gun store.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you know, you're fine. Sorry about that. Whee! I can't tell if any of these are increased. The Schofield is the exact same price. But the Carbine got a... Oh boy, that is a, almost a 5 times increase in price? 4 times increase in price? Yeah, almost a 4 times increase in price. The Cattleman got a 4 times increase in price. The double action only got a 1.5 times increase. And I don't know about the I thought it was 75. No, the varmint rifle's 35. The cattleman was, or the carbine repeater was 75. I believe. No, you're right. No, it was 30. How much is how much is the varmint rifle? Where? 24. So yeah, no, wait, that one increased several, like that one increased like almost 10 times, you know? I get 9 times, 8 times the price. That's crazy. But bows are still $12. Bows, which can one-shot you. Wow, yeah, she gave me a $100 gun. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, let's actually fill out our ammo while we're here. 58. 58. Oh, whoops. I fucked up on that. I forgot I already had 20. No, I think they've specifically said it has to be 2 different types of guns for some reason. So you can't do 2 of the same. Don't know why. Maybe it's a coding thing about, you know, it not liking a gun in the same gun in a different slot. Let me look up the dual wield rule set. Yeah, that's my guess. It's probably like something to do. All right, dual wielding is here. You can now dual wield two sidearms. This second sidearm replaces your long arm slot. You must have a left holster on your character to equip this weapon. You cannot have 2 sidearms of the same type. It might have something to do with 2 navies. The only reason it aggravates me is because I have a I did not mean to do that to you, sir, and I'm not gonna fight you. I'm not gonna fight you. I don't want to fight. I didn't mean to do that. Leave me alone, sir. Sir, I don't. Okay, he settled down. There we go. I didn't want to fucking fight him. I think that lawman was gonna come after me too. But it may be so that, I mean, online is, can you dual wield 2 of the same gun? Can you even buy multiple of the same gun in, Red Dead Online? Or, does it force you to do, like, you can? Then I don't know. Then I don't know. It might be for the navies. Maybe it's for the future Lamottes. My hope is that they're preparing, that it's them preparing for the Lamont revolver, and going, we will not allow you to double shotgun someone. Whatever. I just don't like that they're different. But if all the guns do similar damage, then I guess a Schofield and a Cattleman aren't that different, right? They're both single action. They both have about the same fire rate. One just looks cooler. They said that they were adding new weapons, and, I mean, like, how many weapons are in Red Dead Online that they haven't added? Because they can't add anything with a scope, so we're not getting the rolling block rifle or the, or whatever rifle. But I'm hoping for the M1899 to be added. I love that pistol. And the Lamont revolver. Because I don't think they're going to add back the shot-off shotgun. They might add I don't know, is there like a rifle we're missing? I know there's probably a lot of guns we're missing. Why would you ever disable the shotgun on a Lamont? Cowardice. The shot-off shotgun used to be on the server, but they got rid of it because people were using it to instantly end fights. People would just start fights lined up in front of each other, and then they'd shot off someone and just kill them immediately. And they got rid of it because they could do that, then immediately switch to another shotgun. And, yeah, so it could come back. It's been so long, and they could just tweak the damage down to nothing. I was unaware of that. Who are those evil people?
Eight, 9 days. Oh, I don't.
Do I ask them if any of them owns or operates this place? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm role-playing. I want to role-play. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, excuse me. Pardon me. You know, far be it from me to make an ass out of myself with assumptions, but would any of you happen to be an employer or employee at this, this stable here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Where's Josie at?
Josie's inside. The redhead inside. She'll help you.
Yeah.
Well, that's fantastic. No, thank you so much for the help and direction. I appreciate it.
What's your name?
Nice, Julian.
Julian?
Yeah, Julian.
Oh, okay. Hi, Julian.
What's your name, little energetic
Sonny.
woman? Oh,
Sonny.
shit.
Oh, I'm not energetic.
Sonny, if you buy a horse, you gotta name it Remus.
Why would I name it Remus?
Put your.
'Cause I got Romulus.
Put your hands down. Put your hand. It's fine.
I like
Remus
that.
and
I like
Romulus,
that.
I like that.
Romulus and Remus. Yeah.
You got a fucking turkey, chicken, fucking rotisserie, fucking horse.
He's just
And I gotta
waving
name a
that thing
goddamn
right in
son.
his face.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn that into glue real quick. All right, don't worry about
Who's your name again?
Fucking glue. Sell it to this guy over here. For like
it. Hey, you want a rotisserie chicken horse?
I mean, how much?
$1,300.
Oh, that might be a bit out of my price range. You see, I came here, looking for work.
What kind of work you looking for?
Well,
kind of work?
I shoe horses, I sell bridles and saddles, I repair wagons. So, mostly things done at a stable.
So you know about horses?
No, not breeds. Not a thing about breeds.
Okay. You know how to take care of horses. That's about it.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Where's Josie? Josie?
Josie?
She said that her bladder was gonna explode, and then she's
Oh, the poor woman. Look what
Did it
we
explode?
did.
Well, I don't mind waiting. I mean, I traveled across the whole of the crossing, so it's, what's a few more minutes.
Yeah.
Where-
Okay. Yeah. She's
Where
just
do you
taking
travel from?
Get your ass out of my face.
Well, I started here, and then I went out to New Austin, and then I came all the way back.
Okay. You like it here?
Well, in the city?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's nice.
Why is there a donkey in here?
Andy the Grace. Andy the Grace. You want a coffee? You want a coffee?
You,
Yeah, take a coffee.
like, you friends with the woman working here or something, and you just ribbing her by
Yeah.
hanging around and...
No,
being
she's
in-
my friend. She's my friend.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like a ribbon thing, just messing with her, hanging around and running
No.
about. Oh, all
No.
right.
Oh, look, the donkey's walking now.
Is that a donkey? I mean, a shirt.
Max, what's his name again?
Looks more like a mule, but who am I?
Dominic, right?
So
Dominic.
are you? So have you got a new? Have you got a new horse?
Yeah.
Are you,
Okay, so
are you
sorry.
drinking coffee right now?
Where were the guys?
Your heart's gonna
I will
explode.
grab them.
Okay, all right. How you doing, sir?
Oh, just fine, Peachy.
Looks like I need to get some hot honey on it and take a bite out of it.
I mean, you kind of could. There are people who.
Where'd it go?
We
Yeah,
haven't
not
had
me.
Do I?
Try it.
What?
Not gonna do.
Oh, there you are. Did you change your mind, sir?
No, I didn't change my mind. I want the horse, the size and shape of a black forest horse, but not black. All right, I want it to be like a dark bay or a bay color. You know what I mean? But not
Did you
black.
figure out what horse you decided to get?
Okay.
Yeah, like a black forest horse. But she says that if it ain't fucking black, then it ain't a pure breed.
No, it doesn't have to be black. It has to be either black, chestnut, sorrel, or like a palomino color with a high
Salad?
contrast mane.
You see, here's the problem. Here's where you lose me. All right, I want you to understand something. I am a very basic color guy. You talk to me about black, white, red, blue, green,
Yeah,
yellow,
so then
orange.
get
You
a
see, but when you start
black-
talking about sorrel, what the fuck is sorrel? Society, do you know what color sorrel is? Huh? Do you know what that? What color is chestnut?
Sweetheart, I
Like,
want you to
come
look
on.
at this. I want you to look at this frame right here. I want you to look at this
Yes,
fucking
please.
frame right here, and that's what you need to work with. Okay? That's what you need to fucking work with.
Exactly.
So you want a blue, green, orange, or brown horse? Yeah, sounds about right. Okay. Let's see what I can do.
Sir,
Oh.
listen, I'm selling a very one of a kind rotisserie chicken horse
Show
breed.
it to him. Show
Yeah,
it to him.
I feel like we already went over this, Mister. Sir, I don't have money.
Show it to him.
$1,200. I'll give you a $100 discount.
I tell you, I only got about 100 to my name. I can't afford your horse.
Fuck me.
Sold.
Be sold.
No,
You're never
hear
gonna make
me
a
out.
buck on it.
Hear me
You're never
out.
gonna make a buck on it.
No, Mr. Santino. He buys it with interest, right?
Guys. Romeo Serrano.
Weekly payments with interest.
You make a profit out of it.
Gentlemen,
asking me? Yeah.
Romeo will 9 times out of 10 pay you at least 50% of your horse's price back to you for the deed.
Now we're
Beautiful.
talking, Josie. Now
Beautiful.
we're talking.
All right.
Rotisserie.
I just
Rotisserie.
don't understand why you picked that color. I don't understand it, Sonny. I don't understand.
It was on fire, Cesare.
It looked like shit. That's what it fucking
looked
looked
like. I was
like.
gonna be a fucking riding in on a devil horse or like a demon horse on fire. You know
Why
what I
the
mean?
fuck would you want to ride on a goddamn horse that looks like it's on fire?
Because I thought that'd be cool. I thought
You
that'd
thought
be
it
nice.
you thought it looked like the Hungarian, didn't you?
Kinda. No,
Yeah.
that's a different.
You know.
blood
Yeah,
ring.
but
Well,
Yeah,
pull it out
but
again. I
the
want to see
red.
it.
You know,
in the daylight.
my 2 cents wasn't asked, but I think that would look cool if that was the case. Just saying.
Yeah, you see, he knows. All right, you want to see it again? Yeah, I'll show you the fucking horse.
Yeah. Show me the fucking horse.
Josie, you have a customer, by the way.
A customer?
I
What do you
will.
mean?
Well,
Well,
he's
I
looking
mean,
for
no.
a point.
Yeah, I'm look. I mean, I don't mean to rush you with whatever you're doing or nothing.
No, no, you need a horse? Are you just looking for like a starter horse or something?
Oh no, no, I was looking for a form of employment. I fix wagons. I shoe horses. I, sell bridles and used horses and stuff. Mostly the wagon stuff.
I hate to break this to you, but I do not actually work here. You're gonna want to get in touch with the gentleman. You see, there's a poster beside me here on the counter. That man Romeo Serrano, he works here, and he is actually hiring, I believe. So that's the man you want to talk to about a job here.
Maybe it'll grow on people.
Sir?
All right, can I? I ask this with all respect. I mean, no one insult by it, but am I being fucked with and like just dragged along? Is this like a
No, I think that I'm the one that's getting fucked with because
all right.
I'm very knowledgeable about horses, and so maybe it was insinuated that I should work here, though I don't.
See, sir, I want to introduce you to my horse, Rotisserie.
That is yeah, no, I can see where it got the name. It's left on the spinning bed a bit too long.
Goes well with some good hot
So
honey.
do you want a solid colored horse, sir?
I mean, yeah, kinda.
You want a solid colored, dark brown that could pass for a...
Josie, just get him a nice blood bay. Just get him a nice fucking blood bay. That's all you gotta do.
Uh-huh.
That's what you
Blood
gotta
bay,
do.
dog bay. That looks nothing like rotisserie over here. All right.
Of course. Thank you so much for handing me a bunch of stuff.
So, what other horses do you have?
I got a Turkeyman, so I got a clad rubber, and I got a
What color is your Turkeyman?
a dog bay.
What color is your Kladroba?
Purple.
Purple.
Yeah, purple. Yeah.
Oh, purple, right, of course.
Where's-
The dapple.
Where's
Of
his
course,
telegram?
of course, of course.
No, purple.
What was
not
it again?
apple.
Where the fuck is it?
Purpura.
Purpura. Purpura.
Where's his telegram?
Purpura.
That's right.
There it
that's
is.
right.
All right, let's write that.
That's right. Oh God, look at that thing. Put it on a nice dish with carrot sticks, maybe some celery too.
Oh my God.
So, what do you hate about the horse that you picked, sir?
It looks like fucking fried chicken.
I mean no insult by this, but now that it's out, I'm a lot less interested in purchasing this horse from you.
It's okay. I don't blame you. I really don't blame you.
I mean, I would feel like a clown riding it.
Sir, do you like
Don't blame me.
a blaze on the horse, or you do like a solid face?
Mr. Santino, I can shoot the horse
Solid
if you want. Is that what you want? I can shoot it. Do you want me?
Solid
Do you want me to
face.
do it? I can do it. I can do it.
There's pharmacists I met
I can shoot the rotisserie chicken.
named Flo. She sells honey. I could get honey and you can glaze it if you want. Might make it better.
I can shoot it and then I could sell the meat.
You could
shoot my horse.
we take it down to the glue
want me
factory.
to-
I'm sure that, like
If you want me to, I will.
they work in pounds.
I'm gonna fucking turn it into glue and make a book out of it. A book of what not to get.
Okay, but hear me out. I feel like a lot of people would play top dollar to eat a horse. I'm thinking.
I think you might be right.
I'm thinking business, Mrs. Santino.
Nah. Romeo's gonna give me 50% back.
Sell it to a butcher.
So, did you have a look at the
An underground
brindle?
butcher.
Just after the brindle after dapple, after light dapple.
The brindle
In-
after light dapple.
This thing looks so ridiculous to me,
Brindle
guys.
after light dapple.
It's so
in
orange.
Either blood bay, but that's a little fiery for me, or dark bay. So
What
you're gonna
species of
have
horse are we talking about?
your black forest horse,
Okay.
Hey, Vinny.
coat style brindle, and it's the brindle after light dapple.
Vinny.
Yeah.
And the color is
All right, we got a Romeo who's looking for employees. We got a name now.
Wait, there's new threads at the tailors, you say? No, I don't think really threads, but
Come on, fella, get a move on. Fella, what are you waiting on? Let's go. All right.
you want to go with them, and I'll let them know that they.
It looks so bad. Oh, thank you. You missed me talk a lot about how much I hate this new cat we have. I want to go put on, like, oven mittens and go pet him. I want to pet this cat because he's weirdly friendly and then instantly aggravated. He's been pissing on everything. Man, I wanted to do that crime earlier, by the way, guys. I was really tempted to do that crime. I was really tempted, guys, to do that fucking crime with Rasa sauce. But I want to slow burn, and I want to slow burn a little bit more. I want to establish myself as, like, a person around before I, like, you know, before I start dipping back into what this character's supposed to be doing. I don't want to do a robbery on day one quite yet. We're gonna wait in line. We do line RP. Eventually it will. Oh, I loved it. It was a very fun scene, and I liked yelling at him after about ideals and stuff. But I just not on day one. I don't want to rob a place day one, man. Not yet. I don't want to be in it that quick. Man, is this person going to a funeral? Do I make a noise? No, I wait for someone else to come and then I yell at them about not getting in line with me. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to get in your way or nothing. Sorry for your loss.
To say that again.
Well, what? Which part?
Look me in my eyes.
All right. Which
And
part?
say that to me. The sorry for your loss.
Oh, is sorry for your loss?
Raise that fucking lantern and tell me sorry for your loss.
Can y'all move?
Tell
I
me
gotta
you
get
mean
to the
it.
telegram says y'all on the way.
Well, I was. Yeah, fine. Go ahead and be in
tell me you
line.
mean it. Come here.
Well, I mean, I figure you look like you're funeral attired, so you know, just yeah.
Just carrying a lantern, just waiting behind people.
Well, I was waiting in line to use the telegram.
Wanting to tell a woman who wears black, who can do that on any occasion, by the way. Sorry for your loss.
So has no one you known died recently?
Not recently.
Oh shit.
I've
Well,
known plenty who have died, but not recently.
well then, happy holidays, I guess.
Happy holidays.
Only 2 days left of Hanukkah.
I'm not familiar, really. Is it really today?
Yeah.
Okay, well. There you go.
There
What's
I
your
go. Julian.
Julian. Do you always carry a lantern around like this, Julian?
Well, when it's dark, yeah.
It's not that dark. I mean, we're in the city.
Well,
There's a street lamp.
Well, I'm glad God blessed you with great working eyes and night vision. I can't see that well.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
I forgive you. Because you forgave me for my wrong assumptions.
Then I guess we're both working in the same way. Forgiving and forgetting.
That's right. What's your name?
Pearl.
Beryl? Like a feral animal?
Pearl.
Oh, pearl. Like a...
Pearl.
Like from a clam. All right, yeah, no.
Right.
Well, it's nice to meet you,
Right,
Miss Pearl.
from yeah. Yeah, of course.
You often
Pronghorn?
wear a veil over your face? Is that like a normal thing
Yes,
for you?
I do.
It's mysterious, you know. It's like it's alluring in a way, you know. Like it begs question.
Oh. That's typically what mystery tends to do.
That the intent? Yeah.
No, that's not the intent. It's just a side effect.
You just like the way it looks?
Why are you asking so many questions?
I don't know, because you're something that's out of my purview of normality. So I was just curious.
Mm. It's a bit of a style choice. Yeah, it's a little bit of a personal choice. I'm constantly in mourning, so it just seems fitting.
Oh, I'm sorry for your loss.
Should be sorry for all of our loss.
Well, I mean, what are you mourning?
I'm mourning the stupidity of men. And I don't mean that by men specifically as in like males,
It
but I
is
mean
human.
humanity.
Well, you don't need to mourn that. It's alive and well.
I guess I phrased that.
Are you mourning the intellectual,
Yeah, I guess so.
the conscious of man? All right, well, sure.
Hopes, wills, dreams.
I wish I could
Anything that used to
convince you that that's still around, but I don't have any of that in any form.
No, you don't.
I have an abundance of stupidity, though.
Oh, why is that?
I seem to always make bad decisions.
What do you do?
Oh, well, I'm actually about to apply to down at that stable over there with a fella named Romeo to start fixing wagons. It's something I found I had a knack for.
Stable here.
Yeah, right here in town. It's the only one that has people actively running it that just ain't with the state.
I didn't realize that there was, I don't make my way over here very often, you see.
Oh, where are you
I didn't
from?
realize. Well, that's an interesting question. Where am I from before the crossing? Where am I from in the crossing? It's always changing.
You know what? These questions, they're too, there's too many answers. They're too divisive. I'll ask simpler questions like politics. Do you
Sure.
vote for Roosevelt?
Now you're asking who I'd vote for, and you think that's a simpler question?
I feel like it's a simpler question, that's all.
Why do you say that?
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
And if I said yes?
Maybe I'd have opinions about it. I don't know.
Tell me your opinion.
Well, I mean, did you vote for him?
I haven't voted.
Well, that's right. We ain't voting until later. But I mean, if you were to vote, you're gonna vote for Teddy Roosevelt or the other guy.
To be honest with you, I don't think that my vote would count at this point.
You a criminal?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just made it off the boat from Sisika, actually, not that long ago.
All right, how about this then? Let's say I have I have no intention to vote for anyone at all, so I'm letting you use my ballot. Who do you want me to put down?
You care so much.
I mean, I just wanted to ask a simple question. That's all, you know.
yeah,
Just
well, it doesn't really
do you
seem so simple
Alton
when
B.
you're
Parker or
so
Teddy
intrigued.
Roosevelt?
Teddy.
I mean, that's the choice I would have made too. That is who I intended to vote for. So you know what? We're on the same page.
You lying.
No, I'm not lying. That's I'm.
Swear to me right now.
I know we've only just met, and I don't want to make any assumptions about your upbringing or your life, because that would be rude. But are you like really used to being betrayed and lied to? Because you now on 2 occasions have demanded that I lay down a promise of certainty that that's the way it is.
Yeah, I'm very used to it. I wasn't used to it prior to coming to the crossing, but see, it has a way of beating you down.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, that's gonna be a common thing. Okay. Now, where's your pinky? Give it to me.
I'm holding this lantern on my right hand, so it's gonna be real odd.
Damn, there's plenty of light.
All right, fine. I promise that was who I was gonna vote for if I were to vote.
Okay.
You can stop holding out your pinky. Oh, there you go.
I was just intrigued by your own pinky.
Yeah, that's. Oh, these. Yeah, fire accident when I was young.
What happened?
That's a long story. And it's cold. Snow's picking up. And
Yeah, it is, and we're talking from the telegram, and this poor woman's trying to write something, and we're just talking. Yeah.
I mean, I lost my space in line twice because of this conversation, actually.
Well, I think it was worth it. Don't you?
Yeah, I figured.
Careful.
It's getting a bit windy, that's all. It's a bit chilly.
Oh, God. Jesus, fuck. Okay.
Thank God I got this
Well,
lantern,
even-
though. I can keep myself warm with this.
Right. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna
Well,
take off, but it's been a pleasure.
before you go, I got one more intrusive question.
Sure.
Now that you're out of jail, off the boat, back on the mainland, what is it you're gonna do?
What is it that I'm going to do?
How does Pearl turn her life around?
I think that's the first time I've drawn a blank on any sort of question that's been given to me.
You promise?
I promise.
All right. Well, I mean, that's probably a good thing to think about.
Yeah.
Now, you should probably get going because the snow's getting worse. I need to send this telegram and then get inside quick.
Send your fucking telegram.
I can't cut in line. I gotta wait now until this woman's done.
You can't. Just fucking squeeze in next
I can hear this.
Do you mind if you...
It's not about her. It's the fella back there. I can hear him clicking away, all right? He's only got one hand to click with. The other's writing down the message. Okay, I can't, send something while this is happening.
You can just write it down yourself on a piece of paper and send it to them, and might be a little bit slower, but it's something.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense, but I'm already here at the telegram office.
Yeah.
That is true, and if anything, I can appreciate a man that can appreciate a cue. You know what? This will take ages. You may have
All right, good.
writing your telegram first.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm just doing a little application to a job.
Oh.
Do what job?
Well, hopefully, repairing wagons over in the stables.
I thought you already had that job.
No, I was coming here to make the application about it.
You couldn't give the application directly to them? I
Oh,
thought you
they're not there right now. They're just a note or something.
Alright, you take care. You know what? I hope you get that job. I hope it works out for you.
Hey, no problem. You ever, got a broken wagon, feel free to find me. I offer great rates.
wow.
I definitely don't swindle or steal.
If I got a bunch of people behind me and I need that discreet service, can I count on you?
I don't understand discreet wagon repair.
No.
No? Alright, well, that might cost extra.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
But I know that it can happen. That's all I need.
Yeah, man.
Take care,
Looking for work.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Right there. AN 453. If you are hiring, if you are still hiring, I would love to make an interview or whatever. Yes. Happy holiday. Yeah. Let's take our name out of here. All right, that's stuff. What do you mean? I have a message waiting for me, operator. All right. Well, thank you, operator. Really appreciate that. All right, you go ahead and have at it there, ma'am. Thank you for your, Hey, thanks for your kindness. Happy holidays.
To you as well.
It was in the message. It was in the message. It 100% was in the message. I included it. You're making me question. You're making me question it now. I don't know if I did now. We gotta get out of this storm. Yeah, I believe so. I think it was in the first sentence. It'd be funny if it wasn't, though.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, a bit chilly. I was just hoping I could get one of the rooms upstairs in a bath.
Oh, yeah. No, by all means. The bath upstairs is of no cost to anybody. So if you need to use it, by all means.
Well, that's is it warm or is it how's it?
Oh, we keep it warm. Don't worry.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, no, it'll warm your bones right up.
Well, that's where I'll be. I might be down if I find myself hungry afterwards, but thank you.
All right, don't fall in too bad.
The Italian on this server, Funky, the Italians run they run the city of Saint Denis. Saint Denis is all Italian mafia fucking lifestyle. Let's get in the bath. Let's clean off the snow. All right. Come on, hurry up with the head. Leg now. Leg, quicker. Arm, quicker. Faster on the arms, faster, quicker, faster. Head fast, all right. And we're done. You comfortable, Julian? All right, there we go. All right, guys, I want to test something. Oh! Oh, you can hold the gun in the lantern. I read it in the notes. I read in the notes you could hold the gun in the lantern. Infinite aura. Infinite aura now, moving around with a gun and a lantern. Oh, hell yeah. I love that. I love that stupid shit. I love that he holds it up near his face, too. You shoot this lantern, I burst into flames. Can I do a hip aim? Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Where the fuck have you been?
Graham, I don't know if Graham's ever coming back.
Yeah, we got somebody Mayday who's been on the full books for like 3 years.
What type of sit do we do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why are we still wearing his coat?
Okay.
We're inside now. We take off the coat.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, good to see you again, Remy. Good to see you again. A little surprised to see you. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, it's good. It's a good surprise. You got a couple of stews I could buy from you?
Who goes there vibes? That's great.
It really is. Fuck. You like rotisserie chicken?
He's still trying to sell that fucking horse.
I just do, please.
All right, let's find someone who's live. Oh, wait, my friend Tank Girl, my friend Tank Girl is live right now. That's great. Let's see what my friend Tank Girl is up to. Let's head that way. Thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm gonna try and play Julian more. I have some people I hope to play with soon. Hoping that a few people get unbanned, and hoping I run into some other people, because I'm kind of a weirdo that when you ask me to play things with people, I will make a character, and unless we're making them together, I will kind of live on my own until things happen a certain way. Because I'm a freak. But cheers. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you all the new viewers. I appreciate you. Can we get a happy expression, Julian? No, he's so serious.
Everything all good?
Sorry about that. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing?
Not bad, not bad. Been a long time. What are you doing Thursday?
You two in here.